Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here, hopefully your favorite official content creator for the First Descendant, and I have just had my haircut today, so I wasn't on this morning, but now I am ready to rumble and rock. So, let's get started, shall we? Alright. Bang. Okay, tweeting is done. Other stuff are done. Let me see. Hello, Hellmeyer. How's it going? Okay, the first thing I need to do is start buying up all her outfits. So I plan to do this live on stream. Hey, CG. Let's go see Hailey's makeup first. Passion, Ingress Rose. Oh, that's lovely. That one's a real nice one. Milk tea, huh? Let's see the bundle.
Subscriber detected.
Okay. Excuse me. Oh, this one comes with that. Okay. Excuse me. This passion one looks a little bit overdone. Because the passion one adds like a beauty mark. Reptile style eyes. I don't know. What's her natural look? Her natural face is very nice. But yeah. She has ruined your run path in Albion. Lol. Nice, Calvin. I think I'll get the blue-eyed one, which is really nice. Like, this one looks cool. Unless I really want the hair from the other one. And then we'll get this one as well. Okay. So in terms of makeup, yeah, I think this one's the best. Gives her really lovely eyes and everything. Okay. Not gonna worry too much about the back attachment. I always use the bunny wings. Nah, maybe we just won't go with that. Okay, let's go see her hairstyles. She does look... Ooh, the blonde hair one is very nice. Oh my god, I like the army beret too. Oh my god, I have to buy the sniper squad now. Hey, Dark Gamer. Okay, purchased right now. She looks a little bit like an airline stewardess, but this is a really nice outfit. 110%, love it. Okay. I'm definitely gonna get Twisted Worship as well. Oh, I have to. I just can't. I have to. Nope. It's being done. It's done. It's done.
New subscriber detected.
Nice, Hollywood. Sounds good. I will not be answering that right now, Calvin. So I apologize. Please wait for my builds to come out. So again, it's to protect my content. I hope you'll understand. If you want in advance, you can take a look at yesterday's stream and see what I was farming. Somehow I think the sniper outfit with the army beret looks really good. That is a very, very good look for her. But of course, as all things must, we must go and get the Twisted Worship as well. So let's get one for Hailey. And that's done. Okay. Wow, okay, so this is also not a bad look. This is insanely good. She looks extremely dangerous with this hair, but I don't know. The passion set is just... Yeah, okay, let's do it. Why think about it? Purchased. Done. Okay. Now I have all her hair and all the stuff. No problem, Calvin. Apologies for having to wait, but I promise you it'll be worth it in the end. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go Sniper Core for a little while. Twisted Worship is nice, but a refreshing look today. Now, when it comes to the army captain, a little too pale. Yeah, nah. This is definitely the best. Very natural. I like it. Okay, my army captain is ready. Now. I don't see any of my members on tonight. If it's the just me, then leveling her up might be a bit of a pain. Well, in the meantime, don't worry. First, like the stream. If you haven't already, guys, every like would really help us grow as a channel right now, and I'm counting on y'all. So please help me by hitting the like button. Hey, Haz is here. Lol, are you trying to avoid labor today? Yes, that means I have somebody to speed level me. Can you bring your bunny? I just need some speed leveling. If you wouldn't mind. Magister's lab would be really perfect right about now. Oh my god, I forgot about the invasion. Oh god, I forgot about the invasion. Actually, no, you're right. You do the invasion first. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot about the invasion. Wait, hold on. I must finish the invasion first. Sorry, guys. First, I will... Oh, yeah. 1 second. I gotta save her build name. Hold on. I thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot about invasion today because I didn't do my morning stream. I'm so used to just doing it in the morning stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a moron. Okay. Sorry. 1 second. Jesus Christ. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, man. I haven't done my invasions today, bro. Of course there's 100% panic. I'm panicking at the disco right about now. None bunny. I mean, I like the cat, but back to the bunny wings. Okay. Hold on, guys. Oh, no problem, Hamza. I'm always here to help the community. Okay, it's 9 minutes into stream. Hold on. Timestamps. Blah, 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 blah. Invasions. I always do my invasions first. Today, I didn't have a morning stream because I went to get my hair cut. Totally forgot. Very smart of me. Order of truth. Okay, this is easy to do with Bunny. No need to think about it. Let's go. Time to go beat this in seconds. After that, after the invasions are done, I will request Hazza for labor to level up my Hailey. And by the way, Hazza, if you'd like to, please feel free to hop into the voice room.
The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion.
Okay, C is the last one.
First, remove the tumor from the container
Okay.
RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the
Hat and C. Okay, so Hat is third, C is last.
explosion happens. Find the drone which matches the RK's properties and use it as cover.
This should be the one.
Drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor.
Hey TX, how's it going? Hey, one more time. Damn. That sounds rough. I'm glad you're feeling better, man. And yeah, thanks. I got Hailey today. Just working on stuff. Okay, radioactive is the fourth one. Hat is the third. Radioactive fourth, Hat is third. Not this one. That's the one. I remembered it wrong in my brain. Radioactive fourth, Hat is third. Okay. Okay, good. Hello, everybody. Yo, Slime, what up? You can do it on hard infiltration. Just look at my guide on farming her. Please take note that the guide has already been produced. All right, all the information you need is in there. Okay, Hat is third. Radioactive fourth. What is with this? Hat is third, radioactive fourth. Like, this seems to be a theme of the day, I think. Okay, nice. In future, Mr. Cat, please make sure to check the videos first before, you know, asking, because usually I'll already have a video out for every single character, stuff like that. Okay, Mandalorian fourth. Fork is third. Okay, Mandalorian fourth, Fork is third. It's the one down there, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Okay. Got the gun. Okay, here we go. And thank you to you early birds who are liking the stream. Keep it up. The more likes we get, the better. Okay. Let's get going. We're almost there.
Descendant, commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
Okay, none there. Okay, radioactive third. Pillar fourth. This one.
My shields.
Okay, that's great.
No chance.
Beautiful. Okay, one down. So that one's aced. We're gonna do it again. Well, Wayne, if you just completed the storyline, the first thing you should do is watch my F2P, Ultimate F2P Survival Guide. Make sure you start working on your tamer. Go watch the guide for the hard mode executioner. Learn what you need to beat him. And then start farming descendants, weapons, everything. What you do after you beat the story, farm everything. Farm every single thing in the game. Don't worry about getting this, that, or the other. Get your characters built up first. You're gonna need an endgame build to do the invasions and things like that. So you should set your goal as being able to do invasions. In order to do that, make sure you have an endgame ready build. Alright? So start there and then keep going. The more you farm in this game, the better. I will also have a guide in future about what to do as soon as you get out of hard mode, get into hard mode. But that'll be a few weeks away, so please, until that time. Okay, Mandalorian is second, and I believe C is third. Okay. Mandalorian second, C is third.
Matches the arcade's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology
That's the one.
to your inversion reinforcement device.
Hello, by the way.
What's up?
If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust
Come
the
on,
output
come on,
to
come on,
cancel
come on.
the last energy.
There we go.
Descendant. The drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter
The
has
invasion
been
at
destroyed.
Fortress is easy, I hope so.
With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
Yeah, well, the end boss is much easier, so...
Okay, good. Do you know which legion it is? Radioactive third.
Same as this one.
Oh, okay. Then that'll be easy, yeah. Radioactive third, Forcus fourth. Well, there we go. This is the one. This is the Order of Truth, yes. That's why I was asking which one was the other one. But if the other one's also Order of Truth, then it's fine. Order, like, for invasions, which is endgame content, basically the puzzle is dependent on the type of enemy. So it's the same type of enemy, same type of puzzle for the same type of enemy. Okay, Fork is third. Now I just need to find the other one. The Fork is third.
Yeah, you get like almost
Pillar
10
is
minutes
fourth.
for the other one, so...
Yeah. It's third, pillar fourth. Fork is third, pillar fourth. Fork is third, pillar fourth. Here. Hey, Chivalry. Welcome to the Prestige Gang. Thank you. How did I die on that one? That's an impossibility. Sorry, gang. Don't know what happened there. I was within the radius. Okay, well, the C is fourth. I'm gonna try my luck with this one, just to see if I can save time. This one's correct.
My shields.
I hate how the tumors reset. Oof, if you die. I should still be able to get a gold. Okay, radioactive fourth. But yes, welcome to the family, Chivalry. Appreciate that. Radioactive fourth and Mandalorian second. Radioactive fourth, Mandalorian second. It's this one. There we are. No problem, Pharaoh. We're always here to help. It's not that it's any of those three. No, any of the pillars can contain information. You usually just have to find two. So the way these kinds of puzzles work, even in real life, is you just find two common points. So no, it could be any of the three drones, but the drones must have the matching symbols. So the guide for this is already out. You can watch it if you want. But again, this is not content you should be taking on right now, Wayne. So don't worry too much about it. But basically, the idea is that you just got to find the matching symbols. So that's why I'll hit the pillars first and try and see if any of the symbols are on the pillar. Like here. I'll try and find out any. Aha! Radioactive is the first one. Okay, good. So now that I know radioactive is the first one, I'll try and find the rest. Hat is third. So I look for one that has radioactive as the fourth one, hat as the third. That one's not it. Radioactive fourth. Hat is second here, and the other one over there is radioactive first. Okay, wait, I need one more. Unless I misinterpreted. Pillar second. This one's pillar third. Let's look for a pillar second. This seems more logical. I might be wrong, but this seems more logical. There we are. So once you get the right symbol, I must have misread it. But either way, once you get the right thing, all you gotta do is just shoot the guy. Shoot him 3 times, his shield comes off, then you just run around him, and he'll die. Especially if you got a good bunny build, he will just die straight away, because Order of Truth is weak against lightning. There we go. Done. Easy. Oh, I still cough, Ace Death. Are you trying to say that you want me to cough and be sick for longer? Is that it? But thank you, Chivalry. Appreciate that as well. And thank you, Kachi, for the compliment. Colin, how you doing? Okay, 2 more invasions to go, guys. Okay. That was a trick and a half. Now, let's get rid of this, and I'll put my Enduring Legacy back on, because no. Oh wait, no, this one requires an assault rifle, doesn't it? Excava back on, then. Aha. I'll swap over to my bossing style. This is okay. Well, Young Ho. Of course I am. Otherwise, it would be impossible for anyone to sign up as my supporter. So make sure you do. All right, that's the best way to help me. Support the channel. Support me through Nexon. Coughing ASMR when? Depends on how much you donate, Mr. A's Death. When will Invasion be squad? We have no clear date on that, Wijdan. So if you cannot complete Invasion solo, work on your characters first. Invasions, I still stand firmly that, look, I understand that team play will help, but please don't hope to be carried. If like people are going to abandon your mission straight away if you're the type that needs to be carried through this, make sure you can complete them solo. All right? If you have not learned how to complete them solo, watch this stream, learn. Because if you do not work on your characters, you do not work on your guns, that is the fastest way for people to look at you and be like, I don't want to play with this guy, and they'll just block you. And then you literally run out of people to play with. So please be smart about it. Do work on your characters, do work on your guns, keep upgrading yourself. All right, don't take the easy way out. Now, matchmaking is coming, but there's no date on it, okay? And if you want to focus, and if you want to know when updates are, watch the channel. I always release videos whenever there's going to be an update, things like this, and it always has the dates in there. Do not skim through my videos, watch the whole thing. If you want to learn, that's the best way. I'm going to tell you that right now. All right, there's a lot of people who skim through the content. They say, oh, I'm not going to watch this patch notes video. I've got limited time. And then you know what? They don't know anything. And then when stuff comes out, they're unaware. When the best builds come out, they don't know what to do. Don't be that person. Learn properly, watch the videos properly. I promise you, you'll learn a lot. And if at any time you feel that you are not learning anything from this channel, then, you know, I am so confident in my content that you can absolutely, like, you can choose to unsub from me or report me to Nexon or whatever. But I promise you that you will learn a lot from this channel. Oh, there's the pillar. I couldn't even see the face of the pillar. But yeah, 9 minutes. Okay, easy. Hat symbol is 4th. Okay. Wow. C is the 1st. Okay, so hat is 4th, C is 1st.
That drone seems to have similar technology to the inversion reinforcement device. If you have found a drone which has the correct
It's not these two.
I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy.
Aha. There we go. There's one.
Energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
GeoCity, have you watched my patch notes video? If you haven't, go watch my video on the dev note. It'll help you out a lot. If you want to stay updated with the latest news, please do make sure you watch my videos, all right? Whenever important news comes out, I'll have a video on it. If I didn't put a video out, that means it's not important news. Okay, pillar number 1. Pillar is 1st. Let's find some others. No symbol on this one. Hat 3rd. Pillar 1st, hat 3rd. This one. Ah! There's no way. Oh my god. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. If you do not get the correct luck with the puzzle or the puzzle seems buggy, just return to Albion and come in again. It's a way of re-rolling the puzzle. So you can do that. It won't cost you an attempt. Alright. So that one was unlucky because I had the right combination, but there must have been some other symbol that was switched on both. So it's very rare that that'll occur, but usually 2 symbols are enough. And if you rely on 2 symbols, you usually complete the challenge most of the time. But there is that small chance of failure as well. So when that happens, I usually say, okay, you know what? I'll just restart and have another attempt. Not on my Glay build. Only the Glay farming build is out. Her bossing builds will come later this week. The video today is about the Transcendent modules. So make sure you guys watch that as well if you want to learn about Glay's Transcendent modules. Please wait patiently for builds. Make sure that you guys are following the playlist because all my videos are uploaded there. Alright.
There are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these 2 forces to cause an inversion overload explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path.
Okay, this mission is buggy as well. Oh, because I had to touch it first. Lol. I was wondering why I couldn't touch any of the pillars. Okay, radioactive is 4th. That's easy enough. Radioactive 4th, huh? C is 2nd. So I will now have to look for it. C 2nd, radioactive 4th. Okay, this is not the right one. This is not the right one. There should be one more. There it is. Radioactive 4th, C 2nd. Here it is. Now, like I said, most of the time this will be okay, but sometimes it will not be. Alright. Yeah, please wait for the build, Henry. You want the best builds? You gotta wait. Okay? I can only do 1 video per day. So make sure you're caught up on all the videos already. Watch the streams. Watch everything. But be patient as well, because I promise you high quality content, but I do not post anything without testing. Well, immortality is everyone's favorite because it's the easiest. There's like no challenge in that one. The only challenge is your DPS. Okay, Mandalorian is number 1. C is number 4. Okay, Mandalorian number 1, C is number 4. Got it. C is number 4, Mandalorian number 1. Here we go. Come on, Grogu, give me a chance. There we go. Nice, Melanie. There we are. Okay. Normally I would run fast, but I'm gonna take my time. I have a feeling I'll need my MP for the next area. Okay. Okay, that tower is nothing, empty. Now, just so you know, they have said they will reduce the number of empty towers as well, so that's pretty good. Okay, Fork is 4th. Radioactive is 1st. Fork is 4th, radioactive 1st. Fork is 4th, radioactive 1st. Is it up there? Nope. Where are the other drones? Is there a 4th drone somewhere that I'm not aware of? Oh my god.
There are 3 others above. Go up the stairs.
Yeah, I think I just realized that. Okay, here we go. This should be the right one. Okay. I didn't realize there were 2 whole areas. That's crazy. Wild and crazy.
My shield.
Okay. Pillar is 2nd, understood. I'll have to go back to the other room and check out the other things. Pillar is 2nd, C is 4th. Pillar 2nd, C is 4th. Okay, wait, there's this one here. Should be the right one. Wishing myself good luck. Woo, got it. That's something. Christopher Talbot, I appreciate that, but my guy, okay, look, overly religious comments are for religion channels. This is not a religious channel, so this is a gaming channel. I'm gonna have to ask you kindly not to do that here, all right? Thank you, because there are other religions in the world. Please do respect that. Anything that could incite controversy is not welcome here. Thank you. You call the fork the Y. Fair enough. Of course, visiting gaming. You know I'm the best.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
This one is a bit long, that's for sure. Okay. Radioactive is 3rd. Oh, anyone seen posting religion, just let them know that it's not allowed here. But you have to explain to them why. This is not a religious channel after all. Hat is 2nd. And radiation is 3rd. Okay, hat 2nd, radiation 3rd. Hat 2nd, radiation 3rd. Just gotta remember that. Hat 2nd, radiation 3rd. Here we go. Hat 2nd, radiation 3rd. Hey, Danilo. Let's call it a fork. Oh, this boss has a nice big head. Okay, great. Okay, there we go.
So slow.
One down, one left to go. You should always use your own, terminology for whatever you want to call it. Yeah, fair enough. Nothing wrong with hat above, beard below. Give me a moment though, I'm gonna adjust my build. Nerds. This will not take long. In the meantime, please chill, rest, and relax. Thank you, Grand Roku. That is very, very kind of you.
Super chat received.
I appreciate that. You kind soul. Now that's what I like. Thank you, thank you. Alright, allow me to add you to the list. Grand Roku shall now be added to the Super Chatter list. I usually level up with friends, so I'll just be like, hey Haza, can I bother you? And then level me up, and he will just do it. So I'll be like, yes. Well, in all seriousness, I generally just ask my friends, and I usually do it in a group. Leveling up alone might be a bit more difficult because right now, and later you'll see it, I'll basically ask Haza to run me through Magister's Lab twice. Takes roughly about under 10 minutes to do 2 runs. It doesn't even matter about the score. Once you barrel through that, your character ends up roughly like level 24 or 23, around there. Then you can go into the block Kuiper mining for the remainder of your levels, and it usually works well. I'll pop a Descendant XP boost as well before I do that. But that we will do shortly. First, Invasion. Gotta finish this now. That's how it is, Melanie. If you have no friends, then either you have to make some, or have a cool guy like Haza to help you out. I'm sorry, nobody can have Haza for today. He is my friend for today. Okay, let me get rid of all this. Pillar on 1. So if number 1 is pillar, then I'm gonna need X symbol. C is the 4th. So pillar first, C 4th. Pillar first, C 4th. Okay. Am I wrong somewhere? Oh, here it is. I was like, did I go wrong somewhere? Swear to God. Sometimes I get confused. There we are.
The drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed.
I didn't put out the bunny build recently. The bunny build was from the pre-season. It's the same bossing build. In fact, what I put out recently was my socket video. It shows my bunny build, but this is the same build that we've been using since the pre-season. Huh? No, you have to use crystallization catalyst, Ace Death. You need to learn about crystallization catalyst and energy activators, my dude. You level them to 40 the first time just for mastery. After that, you need to crystallize them to mass to actually like build up your guns, dude. Ace Death, are you like new? Just asking because that is a question only a new player would ask. So if you're new, then you gotta watch the F2P Ultimate F2P Survival Guide. Go watch my videos on crystallization catalyst, energy activators, all that kind of stuff. you'll learn a lot more. Dang, this one is not kind.
Yeah, he's new.
Fair enough. Hat first. I do not see the other pillars. Am I missing something? I know hat is first. Oh, there's one more here. Makes so much sense. I can't wait till they remove the blank pillars. Aha, Mandalorian fourth. Okay, so hat first, Mandalorian fourth. That's not the drone. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a fourth drone up there. Aha. Okay, this is the one. Phew. Just started 3 days ago. You got a lot of video content to watch. My suggestion is, for you, Ace Death. Now look, I make a lot more money if you guys watch my streams, but for you, Ace Death, because you're new, I would highly suggest watch all the videos first. Don't waste time at the streams, because the streams you're only going to learn gameplay and endgame stuff, which is not helpful to your journey. You really want to start right? Start with the ultimate F2P survival guide. Start there because that's for beginners. Then you want to slowly comb through all the videos in my playlist. Do not watch the streams right now. Watch the streams only after you've cleared most of the video content, because believe me, it is not going to help you. Even if you study all this stuff right now, you've still got to work your way through the normal storyline. You've still got so much to do in terms of your first hard mode bosses, all that kind of stuff. So work through that first. Because the streams, like I said, they're just endgame content, unless you have a lot of spare time. But usually people don't have a lot of time, so I recommend they watch the videos first, even if it makes me less money. Oh my god, 2 blank pillars. Lovely. I better check that one in the back. I mean, I know the timer is long on this one, but god, do I hate this one. Okay, C symbol is the second. C is second. C is second. Fork third. C second, fork third. C second, fork third. Nope, this is the opposite way around. Okay, these 2 drones won't cut it. C second, fork third. C second, fork third.
My shield.
Aha! Okay. C second, fork third. You can just search up access info or the amorphous consumable section, so you don't really need that. I mean, I guess it could improve quality of life as a quick for a quick glance, but quite frankly, I'll be real with you. I usually just go to the amorphous menu and type it in, then I see, oh, I know what this one is. And besides, once you already know, you can put it in your tracking menu. I just usually put the amorphous material in my tracking menu and I don't think about it any further. Well, hat is fourth. Even so, Ace Death, believe me, the videos are way better. So, for your own journey's sake, I suggest you watch the vids first. They will help you so much. Okay. Hat is fourth. I better go reconfirm that. I don't want to forget when I go. Hat is fourth. Okay, good. Heading to the other area. Pillar first, hat is fourth. Pillar first, hat is fourth. Pillar first, hat is fourth. No. Pillar first, hat is fourth. Pillar first, hat is fourth. That's fine, Kachi. Do them when you're ready. But either way, like, as long as you got an end game build, these are okay, but they are pretty annoying. So they are going to lower the difficulty of these. That being said, the enemy difficulty is not being lowered. Only the puzzle difficulty is being lowered. So you still are going to need an end game build for this. Puzzle difficulty and enemy spawns are being lowered, but either way, you still need to be prepared. Yeah, that's fair, Ace Death. I'm not going to complain about spare revenue. Just make sure your ad block is off and the stream is playing. volume is on at the lowest possible. If you, well, you can also have it on all the way. I don't mind. But yeah, as long as that's happening, I'm happy.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body.
Okay, let's go this
We need an
way.
inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
Okay, hat is in third. Hat is in third. Hat is in third. Oh my god, the face of the pillar. Sometimes it's so hard to tell the facing of the pillar. Hat is in third. Where is the other pillar? Aha! There it is. Fork is fourth. Hat is in third. Fork is fourth. Hat is in third. Fork is fourth. Incorrect. Hat is in third. Fork is fourth. Incorrect. So these two drones are no-goes. Has to be this. Hat is in third. Fork is fourth. Okay, beautiful.
My shield.
Okay. Now this part is the easy peasy part. He'll just die. Alright, sweet. Back to town. There's a lot to learn in this game, unfortunately. It is quite extreme what they do. Okay, yay! I'm finally finished with my nerdiness. Now I can swap back to slightly Widowmaker. Haza, whenever you're ready, you let me know.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, okay, then I will summon you now. Go through my mailbox, delete the open mail. I've got so many of the Descendant boosters, but I haven't picked up any. Okay, my first one used. Okay, checking everything twice. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. Gotta make sure who's naughty and nice. All good. Okay, invite Haza. Stuart, I cannot answer questions about other games right now. I hope you won't mind. Yeah, I got gold ratings for all of them, Melanie. I cannot answer questions about other games, but I'd say keep your eyes open. How does my gun hit that hard? I've got a good build. Wait until my build is released. It's being worked on. It will be finished hopefully by next week. I promise you guys it won't take that long. But I must work on it. So I hope you guys will understand. Now let me go chuck a new crystallization catalyst in this thing.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Okay, all good for now. Alright, Haza's in here. Yes! Now I can get carried. This is beautiful. Yeah, it is the Enduring Legacy. There's only one machine gun worth using in this game, other than the Tamer as a starter. But once you get the Enduring Legacy, your Tamer, you only need to put 4 crystallization catalysts. I never did any work beyond that, because it's just a starter weapon. Okay, we'll start with Magister's Lab. Let's go. Do you have any preference for energy activator or crystallization catalyst? Just asking.
Just for activators.
Okay, roger that. Okay, then here we go. It's all yours. Already did, blind shooter, but thank you. Once you claim it from the mail, the XP booster is turned on already. And Sadek, you can just follow my bunny build. It's already on the channel. I'm using the bossing bunny build. If you haven't already used my builds, they're all on the channel in that one playlist. Bookmark that playlist, make sure you've watched every video in the playlist. You want to learn the most? That's where you go. And you will learn everything from there, Sadek. Yes, that is true. That is correct. There is a new patch coming on Thursday. But what is in the patch has already been covered, so you should already know what's in the patch. If you don't know what's in the patch, I already talked about it. So please make sure you do actually check out what's in the patch.
Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
Sounds like you've been doing it incorrectly, Han, because I've been playing this game basically since day one and you only have 3 energy activators. You're doing it wrong. I have so many energy activators, like literally limitless, and I never bought a single one.
Selecting objective.
New subscriber detected.
If you want to get energy activators, the most important thing to remember is make sure that you've actually make sure that you're doing the 6%, and of course, while you're farming other stuff, you'll get energy activators along the way. So that's what I would do anyway.
Setting objective.
Aha, one more code. There we are. Go ahead. You'll notice that most of the XP is from the bonus at the end, not really from the actual run itself. Yeah, because you've probably been going after Amorphous that only drops that. Me, I go after both, as needed.
Shield down.
You have a Catalyst route? No, dude. I never have a dude, you don't farm energy activators in Catalyst by farming the energy activators in Catalyst. You farm other stuff along the way. You farm other stuff that you like in the game. For example, let's say you want the Afterglow Sword or Enduring Legacy. You farm that. And once you're done farming that, then along the way you'll get Catalyst and Energy Activators. Something like that. You don't get the Energy Activators in Catalyst by farming the Energy Activators in Catalyst. You farm other things in the game, and then you get that extra. You see? That's how it works.
Mission complete. Thank you.
New mail has arrived. Yay. Okay, one shot to level 12. Even boosted though. Pathetic. Alright, one more. I'll restart us now. Nice 2-minute 39 run. Feels good. Whee! This should put us at 20 and then I can just go straight to the block Kuiper binding with Haza. Then he can carry me there again. And this is the best part about leveling. I love leveling new descendants. When you have a friend who's a bunny to carry you.
HQ here. Commence mission to
Having a
recapture
bunny as a
Master
friend
Lab.
is always the greatest blessing ever.
Selecting objective. Out of my way!
You can switch it for MP Collector if you need the MP. I don't take out Dangerous Ambush in mine. I just leave it in there. I like the damage. Because Bunny usually hits a target before they can target her, so she gets a free damage boost. So I don't take out Dangerous Ambush. Optionally, like I said, if you do struggle, then you can put in MP Collector, but I don't take out Dangerous Ambush, ever. I like to live dangerously. Ah, there we are. Hello, Jamie. How's it going? No, I got locked out. Pretty much, catchy. That's why, like, I get all my stuff by doing other stuff. Then, farming Hailey, I ended up with so much amorphous. Like, once I'm finished with that, I am so gonna go ham, just like farming all this stuff. Like, I'm gonna go absolutely ham, opening up all the amorphous, using some serious glay power, you know? Because that's what a glay main would do.
Setting objective. Mission complete. Thank you.
Cryo boosting your damage by 50% is great. So powerful. Give me 1 second before we carry on. I gotta check something. Wait. Now that I no longer need Hailey, her pieces keep dropping. Ah. Is there anything that looks to recharge MP tier ultimate? Aw, it's only this. I was thinking of arcade concretion, but yeah, maybe I'll stick with MP collector. Okay, back to town. Well, Fisher, two activator blueprints are all you really need. I mean, how many items can you craft in the game? And while you're farming Hailey, you're gonna end up with like 400 amorphous. Trust me, you'll be swimming in those things later. I still haven't opened up all of mine, my guy. So don't you worry. As you progress through the game, you'll get plenty along the way. I feel that this is why the devs have designed progression in a very smart way. When I first got into the game, I too worried about crystallization catalysts and energy activators. Now the only thing I worry about is, damn, I need to get online on time to craft the next crystallization catalyst, because you can only make 2 to 3 per day. And that has been my struggle, because I know for sure I'm gonna need that. Okay, now we shall go to block Kuiper mining to finish off the leveling in style. Okay, Famalam, let's go. Yes, it does, Ace Death. The search bar, you can type in anything related to the search terms within the module or within the item, and you'll be able to find it. Enjoy, Melanie. You can leave the stream on, of course. Contribute to my revenue. So leave the stream playing, okay? Lowest possible volume. I'll be grateful to you. All it needs is 1 dot of volume and no ad block on, and I'm grateful. Or if you've got YouTube Premium, that's even better. Wait, are we the only 2 people here? Weird. Never seen that happen before. Thank you, Melanie. Appreciate that. What do I think about Excava? You will see, Alpha Dad. The only advice I'll give you is you better keep every copy that you get. Oh, looks like there are humans here. It's going good, Mo. How's it going for you? You know, as I really gotta say, it feels so strange, like, being carried by a bunny instead of being the bunny. I'm so used to being the bunny. Ooh, Hailey's music is not bad.
Selecting objective.
Mark of arrest already, huh? I see the game's trying to pamper me after all it made me go through.
Selecting objective.
We have 2 Lunas leveling up here. Interesting.
Selecting objective.
For me, somehow, I feel like her background music doesn't 100% suit her. But it's not bad. Like I said, I don't feel it suits her. Thanks, Track. I haven't really, gotten a lot of experience with Hailey yet. She's still, like, this is the first time I'm even leveling her up. So I'm basically just, letting Hazza power level me while I chill. Every Descendant has specific music, Han. This man says he's playing the game since day 1. Doesn't know that every Descendant has their own music. Like, you okay, bro? Take a close listen. Luna has her own music. Bunny has her own music. Blair has his own music. Every Descendant has their own music, dude. I think Han is a fake gamer. He doesn't actually play the game. He's just weak. Doesn't even know these things. Ugh. Lol, AlphaDad. You are also weak. Imagine not knowing the OSTs by heart. Shameful. I'm just gonna follow Hazza where he goes. Imagine using Spotify. Shameful. Unless you listen to my music on Spotify, then it's okay. Otherwise, shameful. Imagine not listening to Hailey's glorious music and worshipping the very ground where she walks.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Nice, Chris Morris. I'm very happy to hear you say that. Thanks for enjoying my work. Melanie also weak. All of you weaklings. Okay, where will Hazza go? Okay, C. I follow the lightning man.
Selecting objective.
In the meantime, I use my Mandalorian arrows. Auto aim.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
Someone is all the way at B.
Monica A.
Yep.
B.
No, we can leech off B first. I'm not doing extra work for him. Like, these guys better know. I'm gonna relax here and take the XP. Thank you for that. A lot of new players don't know about the XP sharing range. It's 150 meters. If you're outside of that, you're basically denying XP to your teammates. Not a very good way to build camaraderie. You want a Descendant with reggaeton music? I want a Descendant with Bob Marley music. No woman, no cry.
Selecting objective.
I have no ability to gauge distance. Lol. We got a wise guy here, huh? Little smart mouth. Well, those kinds of gamers, I leave them to it.
Setting objective.
One day they're gonna mouth off to the wrong person.
Objection confirmed.
Okay, give me a second, guys. I think my YouTube chat just died. Boss build for Ultimate Valby? No. You'll have to wait for that. Sorry. I'm not working on her right now. You're playing on PC, but you keep getting kicked out due to easy anti-cheat. Do you have any tips? Don't cheat. That is my biggest tip, Damari, because that means a program that you're using somewhere is interfering with the game. Do not use any other programs while playing. So otherwise, your best bet is message support. Show them what programs you're running and ask them why is easy anti-cheat kicking me out. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, bro. Because assuming you're not using an illegal program, and I hope you're not, then there should be no problems.
Objective confirmed.
I mean, you do realize her ability, like Han says, it's literally a sniper rail cannon. Like, I don't know about you, but there's a lot of gym work required in handling that kind of recoil. You listen to Jay Chow? Okay, so time to ban LOV from my streams forever. It was nice knowing you.
Setting objective.
Did we have a cheater in the chat? Or cheat?
No, I don't think so.
Objective confirmed.
Well, either way, I can't accuse them. So I just said, like, they shouldn't be using programs. Because if they're getting picked up by easy and a cheat, then there are chances that they could be running a program that could be related to it. But we have no way of knowing, so obviously I cannot throw an accusation around. But the best way would be, like, if they're really encountering difficulty, and this goes for anybody, just message the support and say, here are the programs that I'm running when the game's running. Why is easy anti-cheat picking it up?
Setting objective.
If it's Fortnite 2, then, I don't know, something on your PC is not compatible with these games. Like I said, message support.
Selecting objective.
Or go on the official Discord and ask. If you're on the official Discord, you can probably get help from the people there. The official Discord, you can reach them via the Nexon website. Just go to the First Descendant website. The Discord link is on the right-hand side of the website. Get into the official Discord. You can ask them there in more detail, because I wouldn't know. Bro needs a new PC.
Setting objective.
Bro's PC got malware.
Selecting objective.
I should hope not. Listen, if you think Jay Chow has dope music, then that's okay. I won't question your taste, LV. I just don't want to know you. So I'm gonna stick to my people. Thanks. Guess we can head to C. I'm sure he is. But I'm gonna stay away from you.
Selecting objective. Are you ready? Objective confirmed.
Never heard of that guy. But then again, my music taste is different.
Selecting objective.
Nice.
Setting objective.
Enjoy the music, brother. My kind of bands are the ones you've never heard of. Not just because I'm a hipster, but genuinely I like some of the wild bands out there. Although sometimes they only have one or two good songs.
Setting objective.
And thanks, Zero. Appreciate that. I just wanted my hair shorter. I can't keep it long for too long,
Target this unit
or I will have scalp problems. Oh, this feels so peaceful. Rena advertising my music. Soon, guys, soon. Once I heal, I can work on music again. Sorry, cover me for 1 second.
Shield at 0%.
No problem, Shrikant.
Recharging shield.
Next, you'll want to start getting all the... Oops. Next, you'll want to start getting all the endgame builds, weapons. Just keep farming and you'll get there. Following builds is most important. Following guidance is most important. The more guidance you follow, the better. Okay, there we go. I don't know how, why, but it's almost like the net is lagging weirdly.
Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
Sure, Joel. Enjoy. Fair enough, Catchy. Sorry, whose external components are godlike? Mine are pretty normal. I mean, the same components I have on all Descendants. I don't really need anything specific. But if you're wondering why I'm surviving, because I'm assuming that's the question, the reason why I sometimes just survive is because, in general, this is block Kuiper mining. It is not a very dangerous area.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
Oh my god, this feels so good.
Selecting objective.
Oops. Did you see me get stuck in like the movement, guys? Like just for a moment, I could not move for some weird reason. Oh my god, this thing even shoots behind her. This is great.
Selecting objective.
This is the farming way.
Setting objective. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
No. If you want to know what external components to use, follow my Lepic build guide. Supernova is for electricity. Don't ever use that. In fact, don't ever use Supernova set. It's literally useless. I used it for a little while on Bunny, but I switched to Slayer set. Makes more sense. Slayer set is pretty much useful for everything. For any ability user.
Objective confirmed.
But the Supernova set? No.
Selecting objective.
Please remember that you must also understand about the Descendant. You can't just use things blindly. You must understand what your Descendant can do, and that's what my guides strive to teach you guys. If you haven't watched the Reactor guide, you need to know how to figure out a Descendant's abilities, things like that. You must know what your Descendant can do before you can start picking out sets and things like that. Otherwise, just follow the build guides strictly.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
So far, so good.
Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Yep. Knowing character abilities is very crucial, especially if you want to do well. But on the plus side, at least your supernova set will be useful for Sharon. Oh, that feels good. Damn, look at all those levels. If we had one more of our crew here, we can make this even faster. We have one more of our crew here. All right, let's get out of here. Hey, Arcane.
Hello.
What's up, nerd? Come power level my Hailey.
Works out because I just
Yes,
got
help me,
piercing light.
please.
Sorry, Arcane. Go ahead.
This works out because I just got my piercing light.
Nice. I do have to level that too, but I don't have the catalyst for both at the same time. So I'm kind of just going with the flow. Prioritizing the shillelagh. Alright, let's invite Arcane.
Oh, you got the first one.
Pardon?
The piercing light. You got the first one, or did you finish? Oh,
I just acquired the first one from
Okay.
the chick, and then I have another one cooking.
Nice.
You will give me I will join, but give me a second to throw some mods on here real fast.
Sure, take your time. Ace Death, almost all Descendants are equal. There are some Descendants that are better for bossing, some Descendants that are better for farming, but realistically, every Descendant can be strong, and that's the key thing, Ace Death. You gotta figure out who you want to play. Of course, I have you can look at the choices I've prioritized. Bunny is the farming queen. Valby is also really good at farming, but Valby I only use for certain areas. Bunny is mostly what I use for farming. Then I've got Glay, who is my main bosser. Lepic can also boss really well, but I find him for me, I kind of like shooting my gun, so I prefer Glay over Lepic, but Lepic is a great bosser. Hailey is also a great bosser. So these are the Descendants I have worked on and am working on right now. I will work on more in future as it comes down the pipeline, but many Descendants can be strong. However, you're going to need a strong farmer. That's Bunny and Valby. All right, you're going to need these two. You're going to need Sharon for stealthing outposts. You're going to need Enzo to open up vaults, and the rest is all your choice. Actually, LOV, that is incorrect advice. Bunny also uses the Slayer set. The Slayer set does more damage than the Supernova set for her. Only Sharon can technically use the Supernova set effectively. Bunny does way better with the Slayer set. Fair enough, Hazza. Lol, what a name, stupid one. Dude. Change your name to something positive. Be a lion, bro. Blue Beetle is a sexy gun. Yeah. And no, the Thunder Cage is not an electric weapon, Shrikant. Remember that no weapon has electric properties. So, like, just because the Thunder Cage's explosion looks like a lightning explosion, that does not mean that it is a lightning weapon. Do not assume, Shrikant. All weapons do not have an element. You can only put an element on a weapon by using the elemental enchantment. Alright? So, for example, fire enchantment, enhancement, chill enhancement, electric enhancement, toxic enhancement. If you don't put this on, your gun has no elemental damage. Alright? There is no gun in this game that has elemental damage. So Shrikant, never assume. If you don't know something, come and ask. Because otherwise you waste your time. You know? No, Supernova is definitely not for Lepic, that's for sure, LOV. But when you answer a question, I don't mind you guys in chat answering a question, but you must answer 100% correctly, because if I have to correct you, don't forget, a lot of people do rely on this channel, so if you want to answer on my behalf, that's okay. Make sure you give them only 100% accurate information. If you give them any incorrect information, then I have to stop you from answering. So please take note of that, okay? I know you're just being helpful, LLV, but again, because this channel is technically an official source of information, I need you guys to be very strict with yourself on how you answer questions. Okay? Thank you. Listen, fellow Sagittarian, if you're going to try and stir the pot, then just get out of my channel for 24 hours. Okay? Goodbye. I have no time for that kind of shenanigans and nonsense. I'm trying to run a business here and help people. Name since SOCOM 2? I see. Tony, what kind of help do you need? Ask and we will see what we can do for you.
Almost ready.
Take your time.
Sorry.
No sweat at all.
Quick level readjustment or quick readjustment, and then I will be done.
Dark Gamer, you should never have a fire attack on your weapon. Ever. Most of the weapons, right? And the only reason I say this is because most of the weapons benefit more from other rolls. The most standard roll would be obviously firearm attack versus Colossus. Firearm attack itself, alright? Then you can either go criticals or weak spot depending on your gun. So that is usually why, just for the sake of like doing up your gun with the best possible damage, it is better to use the enhancements, not the roll, because the roll is usually better spent on boosting the base stats. And usually the roll is not as good. Yeah. Oh, listen, I spent on all these cosmetics because look at her cool sniper agent lady. I love it. I absolutely love it. Like, I would normally use the Twisted Worship on every single character I own, but but her sniper outfit is the best. Like, legit. I love it. Yes. Technically, I do, LOV. Technically, I still need to reroll my Python in future, but on Python, you will also use a normal, you will still use a normal enhancement, just so you know. Yep, I don't have a fire attack roll on my Enduring Legacy at all. The fire attack is beneficial, don't get me wrong, but attack versus Colossus is far more important. Because I can just put a fire enhancement on, or you can always combo with your allies. Let's say somebody's using a Greg's. They can burn the enemy for you, and then you can get the bonus that way. So it really is, at the end of the day, your choice, but I would never give up any of the other stats for it. But some people do roll fire attack on the Enduring Legacy, and it's not wrong, because when you do that right, and you inflict the burn, you will get to increase your firearm attack by a further 11%, which is practically worth almost a gold roll. So it's really good. No, CG Mayhem, no. I only go for Colossus bonus. You don't need bonuses against the other legions. Hamza, you are going to need to get firearm attack because the base firearm attack is far more important. So you can get 2 debuffs, but debuffs in this game are not very useful, Hamza. Just so you know, they're quite useless. Arcane, sorry, did you say that you're Resi? Resi, ready.
Resi, I am Resi, yes.
Okay, sure. Then we'll go in now. Yeah, nobody should ever roll the elemental attack on the weapon at all, most of the time. It is actually more worthwhile to roll the other stats. However, if you really don't have enough adjustment access and you happen to roll an elemental attack, use it for now, because it's still damage, no matter what. Like, assuming it's the right kind of damage. Oops, sorry, wrong terminal. So on the Enduring Legacy, it's certainly not wrong to roll fire attack. It's just that if you are presented with a better choice, such as extra attack versus Colossus, I would say take that. Kuiper. 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 Ace Death, I do have a guide on how to get Kuiper, how to properly farm Kuiper, but worry about Kuiper only once you're in hard mode. You should never need to worry about Kuiper in easy mode. Why? Because along the way, you just need to dismantle modules. I still suggest you watch that video. Again, Ace Death, a lot of these questions that you need to ask, they're all in the videos, dude. So I know I keep repeating it, but this is why being at streams is completely useless until you've watched all the videos. Because the streams only teach you the gameplay. They only teach you like the skillful ways of using what you should already have, like the knowledge you already have. So again, all your questions are all in the videos. Especially all the beginner questions, all in the videos. Hence why, watch the videos. Once you watch the videos, you learn everything. No problem, CG. Happy to help. Well, he's new. He might not be able to do the daily challenges that easy, because I think some of the daily challenges are hard mode. Let me check the one for Kuiper, since my pal's already leveling me. For 100,000 Kuiper, oh, you just have to do an infiltration operation. Just do one infiltration operation per day, and you'll be able to collect the 100,000 Kuiper in your mailbox. So those who join now, that is a pretty good bonus. Okay. VizCham went to B. I'll go annoy him. You guys can go to A. Diogo? Thank you and welcome, but I only play with my top tier channel members, so if you wish to play with me, then I hope you'll invest a lot into this channel.
High-level Volgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Lol. I keep forgetting that I'm on Hailey and I keep pressing the wrong skills.
Lol.
Almost every gun, Hamza. The only thing you want to roll, number one, gold roll firearm attack. If you don't have a gold roll on firearm attack, the rest of the rolls don't matter. That one first. After you get the firearm attack roll, then you want to roll, if you're going to use it against Colossus, roll attack on Colossus. If it's a horde clear weapon, you don't need this. But make sure you have your attack versus Colossus and then carry on from there. Hey, thanks George, appreciate that. Have a good day at work, buddy. Oh, damn. This VizCham. A lot of players do not know about the XP sharing range. Please, if you're playing in public and you're in a leveling zone like this, try to stick within 150 meters when you're killing stuff. It'd be a great help to other people. Thanks, Hoodie Mike. Mason Forbes, I have already got a video on the best ways to farm weapon proficiency. You can check that out because they haven't changed. They have not changed in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, all that kind of stuff, Ace Death, is all covered in my videos about Kuiper, so make sure you watch those videos, like I said. A lot of the time, even the stuff you'll get from my chat, all covered in the videos already. So, a lot of people just like, and I'm not saying you, Ace Death, but I'm saying a lot of people, they just don't watch the videos enough. I tell you, most people's questions, they'll be answered if they just watch the videos. No problem, Hamza. I see that this VizCham is one of those griefing bunnies. Very, very sad, but oh well.
New subscriber detected.
That's okay, we'll get through this as quickly as possible and we'll just carry on. is what it is.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
If you are out of 150 meters range, you are denying your teammates XP. Because basically, what you need to do is you need to stay within 150 meters in order for XP to be maintained. XP sharing range is 150 meters in this game. It does not go beyond that. So if you go, like, for example, all the way across the map and you do a completely different area, your teammates aren't getting the XP. Which means that while they're getting XP in one location, you're denying them XP in another.
Objective confirmed.
I love the way Hailey plays, but I'm just trying to level her up for now. So yeah, just make sure that you always try and stay within 150 meters because it really helps your team, and it makes sure that everybody gets a share of the XP. Therefore, the leveling areas are more fruitful for everybody. Same principles apply in all the areas, but I would say that for some of the defense missions, like, it's a bit hard to stick, but try to stick as much as you can. That's why a lot of people favor Kingston Defense, even though it starts out at a lower level, because in Kingston Defense, at least, as far as I know, it's very difficult to go beyond the 150 meters, so people find that fast and easy to run. Nah, it's okay, Hazel, leave him be. We'll let the other players do the reporting because it could be his first time.
Setting objective.
And as the #1 community, we should probably set a good example. So it doesn't matter. We'll leave it be. Live and let live for now.
Shield at 0.
He's at level 26 of mastery, so he knows how to play.
Setting objective.
If he does, then, well, again, we should leave it to others. Because, again, we have not known this person, so out of respect for this game for now and the rules of Nexon, I probably will not report him for now, but we'll keep an eye on things. If we ever meet him again and he does the same thing, then sure. But since this is our first meeting, we can
Need to recharge my shield.
hold back first. Because I can't break my own rules on saying that we should always at least investigate. So I'm sure he knows how to play, but again, this is the first time we've encountered him.
Need to recharge my shield. Objective.
We're all passionate gamers here, Han. So at the end of the day, I understand the passion of my teammates. But rules are rules. And if I want to set a good example for people, then I have to be that example.
Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
Jaewoo, it says there's a specific role called firearm proficiency. I believe it rolls on your support memory. So that role will boost your firearm.
Focus closing in. Target this unit first.
Character XP only boosts your Descendant. No problem, San. Happy to help.
Setting objective.
Yeah, the point, Alpha Dad, is that if they go out of the 150 meter range, I miss out on their XP, they miss out on ours. So basically it benefits nobody, you know? So that's basically why people will not usually do that. It's better if everybody just sort of sticks together and, you know, does the right job, because like the thing is, when it comes to gaming, I try to always say that we should have gaming etiquette. And that means that if I'm the bunny, right, I try to make sure everyone is within range. Why? Because if I go too far, then what if somebody's leveling their weapon or they're also trying to power level their friend? Then in that case, I think it would be best if I also help them. So in order to foster a good community, we should always try to help each other and, you know, keep that good-natured interaction going. So I think that that's very, very important in my way of game. Because I think that if you have that etiquette, then at least the karma comes back to you. Occasionally you might meet some bad sorts, but you know, maybe this guy just doesn't speak English or whatever. You know, I'm just gonna give him the benefit of the doubt because it's the first time, so for now it's okay.
Well, he's staying close now, so...
Yep. Yeah, that was some wild feedback on your mic. But yes, he is staying close now at least.
Select an objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
Well, yes, usually the more selfish ones very quickly learn that that's not gonna fly and they're not actually gonna gain anything from it, so after that they usually wise up, usually being the key word. Well, at least now you learn, San.
Objective confirmed. Shield down.
There we go. A drill to pierce the heavens.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
Farming is one thing, but you have to master stuff. Only I don't consider the journey like, because I've still got stuff to farm, but I work on one thing at one time until it's perfected. Then only I leave it behind. That way when new content comes out, easy breezy. Occasionally I take breaks, but there's genuinely so much to do.
Objective confirmed.
Sometimes it is the little things, Damien.
Setting
Bless you, Arcane.
Thanks.
You are most welcome. I keep forgetting I'm not Bunny. I keep triggering my ice.
Selecting objective.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Setting objective.
Okay, nice. Good run, good run. Back to Spellbeyond. Is it still 3 runs for a level 40 Descendant? What we usually do is 2 runs in Magister Lab. Then we do about 2 runs to finish off in the block Kuiper mining. It's basically how you do it in under an hour. Yeah, usually that's the case, Catchy, but I always tell them XP sharing range is 150 meters. And if they choose not to obey that, then that's fine. I'll just take note of their names, but I don't take any action. Then later on, if I encounter them again, I do take action if necessary. Now, guys, while you wait for me to catalyze, please don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. And please do ensure that you guys register me as your content creator. If you haven't yet chosen a content creator, there's the link right there. Like the stream, please. The more of you guys that like the stream, the more it goes out to other people in the world, which means that more people can learn. So I'll be very grateful if you do. At the same time, if you haven't already registered me as your creator, please do. If you registered me more than a month ago, please extend your support. All right. Nexon support only lasts for about 2 months, and it's usually important to extend the support every month or so. So if you guys could, I'd be very grateful. Thank you. Okay, let's assign a module socket. I'll start with C. That's a good first step. Now. Now. This will do. For now. Okay, back at it again. Well, now you know. Okay, is everybody ready? We're going to Magister Lab for 2 runs.
Let me see.
And Mr. Yeah, you take your time. Mr. 1, if you want to know the reactor roll for Bunny, follow my build video. So if you haven't seen my playlist of videos yet, here's everything. Go watch my endgame Bunny build for bossing and for farming, and you can see what kind of reactor rolls I'm using. Sorry, Arcane?
I just want to upgrade this one mod, and I'll be good.
Okay, no worries. You go ahead and do that. No problem, Hamza. Don't forget to like the stream before you leave, yeah? And I hope everybody here will like the stream, because we're looking a little light on likes, and every thumbs up is a big help, genuinely. So if you like the stream, you enjoy the vibe, hit that thumbs up. Yes, technically yes, Ace Death. However, there's also other factors to consider, because if you equip a weapon that has a terrible fire rate, then her weapon also fires slower. So based on weapon power, well, it's a double-edged sword, my friend. Thanks, Hamza. Appreciate that. And thank you. It's good seeing more likes come in. My day's going good, Ranster. Just trying to get more people to like the stream. As long as I'm registered as your creator, that's all that matters. Just make sure to extend your support every 1.5 months, roughly, Mr. 1, because whenever you make a purchase, I will just get a small commission. That's it. You don't have to take any actions. You don't have to type in a code. Nexon will handle everything on their end. All you have to do is say, I support robot by registering. That's it. Oh, yeah. That is pretty rough, Han. Thank you, Arcane. Okay, let's go. I've set the amorphous to energy activators mostly. Let's go. Actually, considering there's now 3 of us, 3 runs might be possible. What do I plan to farm next? I plan to just level Hailey and gather lots of catalysts. Because like I said, when I do something, I go all in, and I mean all in. So until I have fully catalyzed Hailey and made sure that she's perfect, I'll not be moving on. And I've got tons of weapons to work on, like the piercing light for Hailey. So that's gonna cost a ton of catalysts. And then I've got to finish up Greg's Enduring Legacy. There's much to do. Yes, Chivalry.
Selecting objective.
LOL.
Objective confirmed.
You do realize, Chivalry, that in case you are very, very thirsty right now, there is water. Water is a great beverage for quenching thirst. It's absolutely wonderful. All right. I can't wait to get the wing from the supply store as well. But I'm taking it slow. I'm taking my journey slow.
Talking about like the jetpack looking thing.
It looks a bit like wings, but yeah.
No, they look huge.
For me, the one that I like most is always the bunny wings. They're the best, but
Yeah.
I keep an open mind. Don't worry, you guys. Roast them, and I'll be the thing picker.
Setting objective.
And just a nice poor boy picking up stuff. Sure you were, Chivalry. Sure you were. Now listen, water is a great beverage for quenching thirst. Just remember this, okay? Always have a nice bottle of water.
Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Selecting objective.
You will not die. I will res you. Where's your sniper squad outfit?
Time to move in. Shield down. This is Hailey. Resistance here is strong.
new member has arrived.
Thanks, Ace Death.
Complete. Thank you.
Lol, I died and instantly came back to life. I was listening to some Evanescence right there. Brought me up to life. Alright, we're restarting. Thanks for joining the cool bots, Ace Death. In future, one day I want to see you at the very top membership, okay? Someday. But for now, enjoy the badge and the emojis. Welcome to the family. And my phone's about to run out of battery. Very, very smart of me. I will go get my power bank.
Commence mission
I'll
to
join you guys
recapture
instead.
Magister Lab.
Catch up to team. I'll stay within 150 meters. Quickly, Hailey, run. Run as fast as you can. Don't become the gingerbread man. It amuses me that this thing locks on to the target like whatever is like alive at the time. So she does a target lock and then starts blasting.
So good. It's so good.
Happy to help, Kachi. Yeah, but the downside is that if you've triggered it, but then the enemy spawns after, it's sad. How dare this door deny me?
Objective confirmed. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Unless forget he does that. I can't ever see this.
I got him.
attack.
Don't you worry, Haza. I'll play medic.
Don't give up. I'll keep it cool. Stand by hard. Setting objective.
Mission complete. Thank you.
Okay, nice. Now just one more time. Then we can go back to block Kuiper mining. The XP is good. Chivalry, basically your membership has to be at least plus ultra and above, and you do have to maintain that. So again, it's optional. It's only for those that really want to commit to the channel. It also helps if you're the type to send a few super chats, some gifted memberships occasionally. It just shows that you're really dedicated and invested in the channel. But mostly it's membership. So as long as you at least have a plus ultra membership, you'll be considered for entry.
Objective confirmed.
But that's basically how we do things here. Because if somebody's serious about the channel, then they deserve to get the playtime with the channel.
Selecting objective.
And it is what has kept us safe for 3 years. Maybe 4 next year.
Setting objective.
But again, because there is a cost attached, I recommend only doing it if it is something that, number one, you can afford. Number two, it's something that you have decided you really want to
Selecting
do.
objective.
Because ultimately, you're basically saying, I believe that you can succeed as a streamer. And do keep in mind that I may not always only play First Descendant. Like, of course, right now, I'm hella hardcore on First Descendant, but there will be times when I do shift to other games temporarily or come around, because for me, First Descendant is going to be a very long-term thing. It's going to be like one of those mainstays on my channel, but you're also going to find other videos here and there. Yeah, that's okay, Rancer. No pressure on that. Like I've said, take care of yourself first. Make sure you can afford it first. Don't ever do something you cannot afford. Don't become like that one guy that blew all his money on cam girls. Very, very bad idea.
Objective confirmed.
The internet is the internet. Make sure to take care of yourself, because, you know, I think in life, we all got to remember that the only one that's going to look after you is you. Do I need a laborer, Moxie? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, of course. We will summon you on the next run. Prepare yourself in Albion. You may join the voice room as well. Bring your bunny. You will power level me today. All of you shall become the chariot upon which I obtain my vengeance. Or some other cringy anime line like that. Big Boomba. Boomba strong.
Objective confirmed. Shield down. Setting objective.
Kamehameha! Aww. Did not do as much as I would have hoped. Oh well.
Mission complete. Thank you.
Of course I have the wrong elements, but still. Okay, grand. Let's go pick up our friend. Out we go. Whee! I don't know what the SG acronym means. SG, if you tell SG to a guy like me, it means Singapore. You want to go to Singapore?
No.
And yes, peace, love. Aim assist on the controller is a little bit janky for some folks, but I think they improved those settings. I think, anyway. Alright. Very well. You have been invited, human creature. Yes. Come serve the darkness.
Into the darkness. We have chokehold.
Yes. Darkness always calls. It's like, knock knock, banana phone.
No.
Yeah. I know it's supposed to be ring ring banana phone, but it's okay. Alright. Give me 1 second before I decide on this next one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. It makes a lot more sense. Okay, just for the sake of doing it correctly, I'm gonna move that there.
New subscriber detected.
And then, yep, something like that. At least these 3.
New subscriber detected.
One up there. And the rest can be in accordance. Acceptable. Acceptable. Alright, my nerdy humans, let's go to the block Kuiper mining. And thank you all, by the way, for assisting me in power leveling my Hailey. Just know that I appreciate it.
Oh man.
Sorry, Arcane?
Oh, nothing. I was just gonna swap. It's fine.
Swap what?
Characters.
Oh, okay.
I'm just hopping around characters today.
Sounds fine. You can swap after this run. There is both Haza and Moxie to carry me, so it's all good. Stay within the 150 meter range, but I don't have to tell you guys that. I will enjoy my flight on Air Bunny. Strap myself in and AFK. I guess there's more than one of me right now.
There's a lot of you.
I'm a duplicate. Oh my god, I'm a clone. That explains so much about my life. Okay, anyway. Guys, don't report me for AFK, okay? I swear there's somebody at my door.
No.
She looks more like an air hostess if you put the little hat on her. Like this one, she looks like a soldier. But if I put the little hat on her... And I know I should be in combat right now, but... Come on, let me swap in combat. I don't care. Let me swap in combat. There we go. She looks more like Air Hailey. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a mod for that. It's called Mid-Air Maneuvering, Ace Death. So once you have mid-air maneuvering, you can maneuver through the air. She floats through the air with the greatest of ease, a daring young girl on the frying trapeze. Her movements are graceful, and apparently she makes all the boys really thirsty.
I wonder why.
Lol. Yes. I mean, I do like the bunny wings on every character. Well, here we don't need to wonder why. We know why. We just choose to ignore it. Because we are much more sensible human beings than that.
Setting objective.
Shiny knee kick.
Focus closing in. Target this unit first.
If I'm a clone, where is the real robot? You'll never know. You'll never take me alive, Copper.
Which one we got to? B.
Yep, I can go to A. Both are within 150 meters. So if there's two that are nearby each other, right? We can split since it's only the Just Us League right now. Yes, this is efficient leveling. I don't care about the gold. I just really need the XP. I love efficiency. They call me the efficidator. If only Jaber's turrets had a range like Hailey's Mandalorian thing. That would work so well. Jaber would just annihilate everything.
It's got a lot of range.
But, I mean, it's a static emplacement. Whereas Hailey's is not, so...
Selecting objective.
I mean, how much is the range on it? Is it like 34 meters?
Setting objective.
Yeah. Well, Jaber next.
He's one of my favorites right now too.
Yep.
Setting objective.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Dude, Han, that would literally be the best life. Every few decades, I transfer to a new body just so I could keep creating content for you guys. 500 years later. Hey there, ladies and gents. All right, it's your favorite Asian robot, streaming to you from the Blognark Galaxy. All right, today we're gonna play Super Alien Truck Driving Simulator,
Selecting objective.
version 23 or something like that.
Lol. Yup.
Either that, or there'll be some kind of weird virtual reality game about aliens and sci-fi. Or either that, or they'll still be doing fantasy stuff, and I'll be like, okay, so the build for this Temple Knight, what you have to do is you have to put all this on your character. All right. And for those aliens from another galaxy, all right.
Lol. Yes. Yes.
I have to do my videos in 2 languages. Oh lord, that would be so amusing.
Selecting objective.
Then you have to tell the aliens, I'm sorry, I'm actually an Earthling, so you have to use English at my streams. You can't speak Xenarfian or whatever.
Yep.
Just see some alien characters in chat. Lol, chivalry. How I wish that was my lore. The clone plays the game and the real robot makes the content. Yeah, if you don't speak Blargnar, please wait until the Galactic Standard captions come out. Yes, yes, yes.
Can't even activate my ability because they just die too quickly.
Exactly, that's the power of 2 bunnies. It's the best. No activation needed. We're just here to look pretty. Like, for once, I'm not the bunny, so I'm just really enjoying this moment where I'm just watching everything die before my very eyes, and I'm like, ah, glorious. Oh no, there's actual enemies. Ah, there we go. Exactly, Hellmeyer. Dude, I'd laugh so hard. Like, imagine if we conquered a planet that was actually called Hellmeyer. It's like, alright, so from those people from Hellmeyer around us, alright, if your internet connection dies, if your intergalactic internet connection dies because there's, I don't know, like a fire tornado, then please stand by for reconnection, or, you know, maybe don't watch the stream from a shelter.
I shall wait.
No, we're here. Don't worry. We're here. Go on ahead.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Since it's just our internal crew, no need to worry too much.
Objective confirmed.
Hellmeyer, actually, I think I was keeping up with the news, even though I don't play anymore. I think they destroyed Hellmeyer now. Hellmeyer no longer exists. I think that was the next
Does
planet
the game
they...
still exist?
Yeah, it still does.
Almost destroyed.
I heard that. I don't know what happened there, but I did hear that Hellmeyer is gone. But the other thing that I also heard yesterday was that, and of course this follows in the wake of, unfortunately, a lot of game studios closing. A lot of the support studios, because you know how there's one main studio that publishes the game, but they'll usually also subcontract work out to some like external studios and stuff. Yeah, I heard a lot of the ones that were supporting Helldivers, Darktide, Vermintide 2, a lot of Swedish companies basically, a lot of them, the support studios suffered closures yesterday. So that was pretty rough. I think it was what, Toad Interactive, or am I getting the name wrong? But yeah. Bro didn't know his homeworld got vaporized. Hey, at least it's not Alderaan. I'll head to C while you guys touch A gingerly.
Selecting objective.
Oh no! I seem to have underestimated my weakness.
Selecting objective.
Double. Oh no!
Selecting objective. Tier objective. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
I do not disagree with that. Same here, but I never even felt the urge. I mean, I kept up with the news, but I never felt the urge to load up the game even once. So I was like, okay, guess that's done for. And now, you know, without referring too much to what else is coming soon, y'all know it. If you know, you know. That is going to completely replace that game. Because why would I play an inferior version when I could have a bolt gun? I mean, I ain't gonna say no to a Thunderhammer and Jetpack. Freaking Bolter. Heavy Bolter. I'm torn between whether I should play the Vanguard or the Devastator. Sorry, or the Assault Marine or the Devastator. Or maybe I could even become like that Vanguard or whatever, the guy with the grappling hook. Oh, all of it looks so good. I just need to think to murder.
What is it? Is it the guy with the glowy sword and shield? Is that the Bulwark?
That's the Bulwark, yeah, that's the tank.
He looks fun.
Bulwark is basically Ogren. I'm pretty sure there'll be a Psycho for you as well. It should be the chapter librarian. But if there's a chaplain, if I can play a chaplain, I will play chaplain. I will inspire you all.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Right? Imagine you just came back from vacation and Hellmire's just gone. It's like, my home planet's dead. Interesting. That is a lovely thing to know. Imagine all those people, you know, on Alderaan when the Death Star went to vaporize it, those who were taking vacations on other planets.
Careful, Descendant.
Imagine they went to Rhodia for a couple of weeks and they came back to Alderaan. It's like, where's my planet? Yeah, so you see that pile of rocks over there? Yeah, that's your planet right there.
Selecting objective.
Heh. Just let you play as Eldar, not happening.
Selecting objective.
Okay. Rena be thirsting for that Eldar stuff. He needs some Uriel in his life. Or is it Yvrain, whatever her name is. Thanks, Bixiong. I like my cut too.
Objective confirmed. Shield at 0%.
This summer, catch the hottest intergalactic movie. Dude, where's my planet?
Confirmed.
Dude, where's my planet?
Yup.
Lord. But just so you know, if Warhammer 40k ends up being real, then all of us are just straight up just gonna be, you know, literally just murdering aliens. Oh no! First of all, we get genetically engineered. I'm going Mechanicus straight up. The day I saw the weakness of my flesh is the day I say goodbye to this shenanigans. I will stream from Mars, and I will emphasize every day that humans are weak.
Setting objective.
It's literally exactly what I say now, but more real. That and I will screech in binary whenever things don't go my way.
Objective.
Didn't get a drop, binary screeching.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting
Alright, ladies and gents, if you're enjoying the conversations and the shenanigans we come out with, don't forget to like the stream. And of course, register me as your favorite content creator. Counting on ya. Probably C first. Okay. Ah, B is close by enough. Alright, I'll go touch it gingerly.
Setting objective. Selecting objective. Shield at 0%. Setting objective. Recharge the shield. Stand down. Selecting objective.
That's where Hailey's attack feels like. You see those guys over there? I don't want to see him anymore.
Yep.
Selecting objective. Setting objective.
In the year 3000s, humans will probably be completely unrecognizable because we would have replaced our weak flesh with metal. And I will choose to persist on as some kind of necrotic machine streaming to you from Mars as a VTuber.
Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
No, ladies and gents, one day when I'm like a super famous streamer, I plan on getting the money to set up a separate VTubing channel where I'll still use my male voice, but I'll have a female VTuber avatar just for fun. Like, I've always wanted to do a project like that, so one day when I'm rich and can afford it, I will do that. And it'll be hilarious. Yes, level 34.
I need a break.
Okay, you take a break. Thank you, Haza. You have been a glorious, glorious friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, my guy. All right, let's head back to town. For Glay, what I did was I just put one health module on her and then I focused on her skill, because when you're farming with her, you need to focus on your ability to farm, and cooldowns are your biggest priority. Machine tuber. Yeah, I guess I could go with that, Ace Death. All right. All right, Moxie. You are now the soul bunny. Thank you for leveling me. Arcane swap to bunny, so I can bully you.
Absolutely not.
How dare you not? After all the times that I leveled you. How could you?
I gotta swap to BVS.
Fine, I can accept it. Whatever works. Okay, is everybody ready?
Yeah.
I suppose so.
Yes, 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 yes. Let's go.
No worries. If I don't hear a response from me, I'll just assume you're ready.
Has arrived.
Hey, Stefan.
Hey. Thanks for becoming a cool bot, Stefan. Appreciate that.
Welcome.
Welcome, Amogus.
Welcome to the beginning.
Mostly of the end. Aha, this is ready. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna quietly catalyze.
Steam yourself. Lol.
What?
Yes, steam yourself, Ace.
Yes, I can steam myself. I'll become a living weapon of steam, and I know you said stream, but you know. Listen, if I become a living weapon, I will make sure I have full broadcasting capabilities. I will live stream the deaths of my enemies. I will live stream me brutally murdering and conquering aliens across the stars. Now what I do to those aliens, alright, strictly off-camera stuff, clean stream only. So I will only film the part where I destroy them utterly, drive them before me, hear the lamentations of women and children. Anything else though, off-stream only. And you'll have to subscribe to my Only Galaxy.
Lol.
Wait, Only Galactic account. There we go. That makes more sense. Only Galactic account.
Objective confirmed.
OGA.
OGA, yes. Oh my god. That is a funny acronym.
Selecting objective. Setting objective. Selecting objective.
After this next one, I get my level 40, and that's my second Katlinka in.
Selecting objective.
My second bowl of Katsudon.
Objective confirmed.
High-level Volga's closing in. Target this unit first.
Setting objective.
Oh god, Han, that'll be the best pitch ever. Hey, what up guys? It's your favorite Asian robot right here, conquering a new planet. Don't forget to register using my creator code so that my empire can continue expanding.
Yes.
Yeah, use my world creator code right now, okay? I'm currently ranked number 2 in World Conquerors. Alright. Silly Erebus is ahead of me by 1, but that's okay. That would be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Objective confirmed.
And remember guys, you gotta be a supporter if you want to join my World Eater clan. Clan membership only available to supporters only. And of course, if you want to become a demon prince, then you have to be a channel member as well.
Objective confirmed.
Only channel members may directly commune with demons from the warp. But don't worry, for those that are not channel members, I will happily post my guide on how to commune with demons. You too can learn to become a warp worshipping chaos spawn instantaneously.
Setting objective.
Just crystallize your body a few times and do some very dastardly things. Ranster, gotta go sell your soul. Lamau.
Objective confirmed.
As in, farming Hailey technically can work, but she's definitely more of a boss killer. Like, you can... The farming Hailey is just to sort of make your journey a little bit easier. It doesn't really... She can't really farm by herself. I'm gonna be real about that. But then again, any character can so-called farm by themselves. Just slap on a Thunder Cage.
Objective confirmed.
Hey, Valen Vega. What up?
Setting objective.
Scary? I'm never scary. I wouldn't even try to be scary. No point in that. See, if you don't murder somebody, you know, you're gonna murder your enemies, right? Do you want to scare them? They'll prepare for you. They'll expect it.
Objective confirmed.
You want to hit them out of the blue. It gotta be a lightsaber strike that they never expected, you know?
Setting objective.
Force lightning out of nowhere. That's what Palpatine taught me. Remember, the dark side, okay, is a path to powers that many may consider unnatural. Part of those powers is lying.
Setting objective.
Yes, only members of the Lord Robot tier
Selecting objective.
can join me in the... Can join my honor guard. No, everybody can join the conquering of the worlds. But if you want to join the honor guard legion that gets like first pick at spoils and stuff, you gotta be at the Lord Robot tier. Yes.
Selecting objective.
I'm so sorry, Mox. Can I send you on a mission to A? We'll clean up here.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Bunny already has unlimited power with the lightning. She's beyond a Sith Lord.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Why she laughs the way she does.
Yep.
Objective confirmed.
I bet you Bunny can recite the entire tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. More of a simp lord. Nah.
Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Selecting objective.
I hope none of you will ever become simp lords, because only simp lords deal in tier lists.
Closing in. Target this unit first.
Selecting objective.
Damn, you deaderized him before I could shoot. Does RK acceleration decrease the cast time? No, it does not. At least as far as I know. It may increase the projectile speed, but the projectile speed is like damn near hit scan, so casting time unfortunately does not decrease. There are only 4 top tier memberships available if you want to merge with me into a Voltron being. Okay, sure.
Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
Guess that's my fate now. I am Voltron.
Selecting objective.
Yeah, the skill speed, right? It only affects the speed of the projectile as far as I'm aware, which is the major problem with it. Like, I too thought it would affect more than that, but turns out that's not the case. Unfortunately.
Selecting objective. Shield at 0%. Selecting objective. Recharge my shield. Selecting objective.
If only I could just hold down this cryo bullet button forever. It's just so good. Auto aim. I love it.
I know, I wish.
Yeah. Press this to automatically fire.
Objective confirmed.
Yeah,
mean-
I have to manually trigger.
Selecting objective.
The way it's built now, the way I know the way we talked about, like, so I can practically, like, as soon as it's done shooting, I can literally shoot it again. So, like, I can.
Yeah, no, same for me. But yeah, it's just that I wish it was automatic, so I wouldn't have to keep pressing the button each time.
Right.
Because I'm just so massively lazy.
I feel it.
Oh no, Blair's cooldowns can get real low because I'm multi-talented.
One day.
Objective confirmed.
Everybody go to A.
We should, yeah. Because the rest are a bit far.
Shield down.
How long does it take you to farm Hailey? Roughly about anywhere between 14 to 20 hours, depending on how many invasions you do.
Objective
The more invasions and the more days of invasions you do before starting your farm, the easier it is. Realistically, the max would be 12 days if you just do nothing but invasions, more or less. And assuming you don't get any dupe parts, which I only got 1 dupe part on the last day's invasion, so that's the only one I had to farm. So that was the original intent behind Hailey. And she still does keep to that. Yeah, no. Oh, lower cast time. Fair enough, fair enough. I thought you were talking about cooldown. But the cast time I don't mind so much, to be honest. I just want his cooldown to be a lot shorter. Because Blair feels like he could be used as a spamming nuker. But only if built correctly.
objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
I'm also curious about that, Han. Maybe they'll do one in
High-level
future.
log is closing in. Target this unit first.
Setting objective.
Yes, it is best to reassign them based on Descendant, and don't worry, all of that is coming. So all I ask for is patience. All my work is coming, I promise you that. Stage by stage. It's all coming. It's on the way. But it will take time to get there. For now, I haven't worked on the inversion system because I know that it's being changed very soon. And I want to see all the new buffs before, or I want to see what the actual buffs will end up being once we get it this Thursday. Of course, Rixa. My builds are where everybody starts. But of course, to go beyond the beyond, you still need to do your own homework.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
It's noon high. This thing cools down as soon as I'm done firing. It's great. It's definitely noon high. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. See you later, Rixa. I just keep hearing Cassidy every single time I do it. It's great.
Objective confirmed.
It's over, random Vulgus. I have the high ground. None can escape my gaze.
Selecting objective. Shield down. Hold on a sec.
Oh, I better catalyze. Hold on. Not gonna waste no XP.
Objective confirmed.
Ah, yes.
Selecting objective.
Yeah, I love the look of the Blue Beetle. It's also extremely badass for the right characters.
Objective confirmed.
Hey, you know what? Stop existing. Thank you.
Shield at 0%. Recharging shield.
Enough is enough. Out of my way.
Selecting objective. Setting objective. Shield at 0%.
Oh, screen is still hidden. So sorry, guys. So sorry. Thank you for reminding me. My apologies. My deepest apologies. Thank you. Thank you. Occasionally, I do forget to unhide. So you have my apologies for that.
Recharging shield.
But yes, my Hailey is back up. Thank you. Thank you. The tunnel vision is very strong. I don't want to miss XP. I must level my Hailey at least 3 times tonight.
Shield down. Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
The morning crew tomorrow can probably get me a 4th and 5th level. And then I will at least have a gun Hailey ready as well. You guys are gonna love the gun bossing Hailey. She breaks worlds. She breaks souls. She ends lives and careers.
Recharging shield. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Selecting
Oh no, Barbatos.
shield at 0%.
Barbatos G. Hey, Death Dawning, it's going good. I'm just having me friends level up my Hailey for me. And they are doing a fine job. Thanks to them, I have catalyzed her twice already.
Recharging shield. Gently does it.
Firing a drill to pierce the heavens. Heavens pierced. Oh yeah.
Selecting objective. Shield at 0%. Setting objective. Shield down. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Ow.
Recharging shield.
Shocking, right?
Shield at 0%.
Darn. How dare this guy evade my awesome, awesome shot of glory. Most disappointing. Okay. Back to town it is. They will at a later time, Fresh Williams. So please take note of that. When the Hailey Transcendent mods are coming, I will tell you.
Okay, so they never gave an announcement on like when.
Oh, they did. 10th October. But I will
10th of
like
October.
describe them a bit more in detail at that point, at a later point. Okay, give me a moment, guys. Okay, now
I'm quite
I-
excited to see what they add to her,
they will add a lot of things.
because I really enjoy like what she has now. So it's like, what other cool stuff can you add like to make her even better?
They better add everything under the sun. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna build up these things beforehand. Okay.
You're all good.
Now this should theoretically be enough. think of anything further. Ah, yes I can. That will work. Brings that down to perfection. Brings that down to perfection as well. Rename this. This one. Guess I'll do the same. Saved. Because I know I'm not too worried about that, so something like this would probably be reasonable. The only thing I would care about here would probably be doing a little more. This would make more sense. That would have to exist for sure. This would be a good enough baseline. Okay, sorry for the wait. I was just preparing things that I'll need to learn about. And I think I have the right idea anyway, so should be okay. There's going to be a lot of work left for this one. Okay. Thank you for waiting, and apologies for the slowness. All right. Oh no, where did Max go? Max has ditched us. Or her internet died. It's one of the two. Thanks for extending your support. Oh, okay, my chat didn't update. See you later, Max. But I'm enjoying Hailey so far, explicit. And sorry it took me a while. Had to construct a few things in the background to make sure that everything goes smoothly. Okay. Now I'm Level 13. Guess it's straight back in. I'll wait till Arcane's ready. Should be alright.
Oh, I was muted, lol. I'm good.
You good? Alright, excellente. Let's deploy. Okie dokie. To the block Kuiper mining. Hey Sam, good to see you. Lol, I love how the Lepic left just because he saw that there was no bunny. What a nerd. So when you gonna bunny from the Arcane?
Think about it.
Levels, bro. No, they're only time savers. There's no such thing as pay to win here.
New subscriber detected.
Selecting objective.
This game is and always has been the same monetization system. Sorry, this game has and always will have the same monetization system as Warframe.
Selecting objective.
Of course, the Warframe fans will say that their game is way better, but the monetization systems are exactly the same, in my personal opinion.
Selecting objective. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
No, I wouldn't count leaving like that as griefing because quite frankly, if it's at the start of a match, a dude is allowed to leave and it's okay. I mean, it's block Kuiper mining. If that is counted as griefing, then I think a lot of people would get banned from this game though. If you leave at the start, it's okay.
Objective
Like if you leave after cussing people out or stuff like that, then that is wrong. But if you don't get the composition you like and you leave, that's okay. Like, there's nothing people can do about that, reasonably speaking.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
Well, although I am against, of course, I am against people who commit poor mannered behavior, griefing has to be something that severely negatively impacts on other people. And unfortunately, leaving at the start doesn't really, because if everyone's unhappy with that, right, they can all choose to abort the mission as well and go right back in queue. So, at the very least, from that perspective, I cannot say it is griefing. But if he left like after wave 4 because it's no bunny or after swearing at somebody, then absolutely I would say, yeah, there's a problem.
Setting objective.
I mean, that is true though, because if you're a one-trick pony Lepic, then yeah, you can't get roasted. Especially if your one trick is dying. Yeah, there's definitely no overwhelming advantage here.
Selecting objective.
I appreciate the offer, Ranster, but it's okay. I cannot break my rule of only allowing my members in. I'll just take my chance at randos, it's no problem. Or bully Arcane. It's one of two things. I just guilt trip this man by saying, "Hey man, I've run as your bunny a lot of times, bro. Come on, bro. Do it, bro." Next round, bro.
I still need levels on PBS.
Come on, bro. Nah, it's okay. Do what you want. To be honest, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm realistically okay. Because chances are we are going to encounter one eventually. So I'm not even worried. I will leave you guys in charge of this though. I'm going to the next one.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Yep. These cryo bullets are pretty decent. But again, it's only if you don't have any... Like, if you got somebody to farm for you, then the farming build is pretty pointless. So I'm trying to do, like, minimum investment in the farming build. Like, literally bare bones minimum. You know? That's what I'm trying to do. Then the same thing for the gun build. I want to put minimum investment. Most of my investment is going to be straight up into sniper build.
Setting objective.
Which is still going to cost me, like, in my personal opinion, upward of 10 catalysts. Based on my thoughts.
Setting objective. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
See you later, one. Hey, Dizzy.
Setting objective.
But yeah, to me, like, those cry bullets, they look like, they feel like the Mandalorian's thing, where, I can't remember what they would call it, whistling something, but it feels exactly like that, so I just feel like I'm a Mandalorian, just, you know?
Objective confirmed.
And because my cooldown is so fast,
Selecting objective.
you know, that as soon as I fire, it's already cooled down, I just have to keep firing. Any target within range will die.
Selecting objective. Shield down. Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
Feel my power.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Selecting objective.
Here I come.
Well, anyone can do it if you pay enough for the catalysts.
Confirmed.
If you're farming your catalyst free to play, there aren't enough hours to do that, but
Setting objective.
I mean, to each their own. You can do it all just by buying a booster. Like, each time going level 1 to 40 does not take long. So I can assume it's definitely done. It's definitely doable, but you probably want to stay away from people like that. I don't think he grinded Han. I'm pretty sure that guys like that swipe. If they did it F2P, I want them to prove it, because I have done it everything F2P that is impossible. So yeah, no. I don't believe it. He didn't, like, the grind that he did was just leveling them up, which is easy to do. Previously, there was the Valby Road. As long as you had the crystallization catalyst, you could have taken advantage of that.
Setting objective.
And if you got people to get you through the bunny cave, that's another one you can do. So yeah. If the guy did F2P, he'd be where I am at right now. So I don't believe that even for a second.
Objective confirmed.
Because you see, on the internet, people lie. And besides, if somebody really grinded that much
Selecting objective.
and they're not a content creator making money off the grind, I would question their priorities, because last I remembered, I don't think you can eat crystallization catalyst for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
No.
That is much more reasonable. Yes, Carl. For sure he did. Because I don't believe for a second. Oh, I grinded everything. Yeah, nah. You grinded everything in real life. I mean, for all we know, he's the cocaine hustler you're seeing down your street. This game has been out roughly 2 months. It's just starting its 3rd month right now. And sorry, to answer the question that I missed earlier, Ace Death, yes, you can actually grief in this game. There are several ways you can. For example, in Colossi fights, there are only 3 lives. If you were to throw yourself off the edge of the map and nobody had the time to rescue you, you could grief. There are many ways to grief. You can cost a player a run, or you can be level 1, take off all your health mods, come into this, right? Instantly die to every mob, and force people to keep resurrecting you or lose the match. Something like that could be done. I don't care about stuff like that, Han. I don't challenge these kinds of people, nor do I care what they do. Look, my stance is very simple, and definitely don't say his name. Thank you for doing that, but I don't believe that kind of things even for a second. People can upload whatever content they want. Again, I don't really care. Because one guy could definitely like get very lucky with RNG, but I don't believe it even for a second. So, you know, whatever. Also, videos can be edited, videos can be faked. I leave it up, for me, I just leave it up to my viewers. I would say, look, I'm the guy that does everything F2P. If somebody else says that they did something else, then okay, I give them a thumbs up, but, you know, that's on them. I don't care what they do, nor would I ever check and prove this kind of shenanigans. If you look at the death count, there's a death count on the right-hand side of the screen. Once that death count ends, that's it. You lose the mission. No, the limit is shared by everybody. It's all good, Han. Like I said, I leave it up to the viewer. If you like that kind of content, that's okay. I don't. Because I find that kind of content stupid, pointless, clickbaity, and it actually hurts the game a lot. Because if you give people... Now, maybe it's because I'm a very, very hardcore and strict professional. But I personally think that if you set people's expectations unfairly, or if you give people the wrong impression of a game, what will happen is that they will be turned away from the game rather than turning to the game. And that means less views for your content. A lot of content creators that are like this are extremely destructive for the environment. So I am extremely, extremely against that kind of content. I don't support it. I don't even want to discuss it. I think it's just silly. For me, I like to give viewers reality and not false hope, so that when they go into the game, they know what to expect. They know what, you know, what things are going to be like. And as long as they know that, then I'm happy enough, you know? I've done my job. But yeah, although I won't take action against creators like that or challenge them or get into drama, I will say that it's up to the viewer to be smart, and I hope most people will be smart. But then again, the smart ones are already on the channel, so I guess I don't have to worry about that, do I? That does happen, Umbra. Don't worry, you'll get it. That is the way. That is the way, CG. Sometimes you just gotta beat the griefers at their own game. But after that, I would... Like, if a guy does that, I would absolutely report them for griefing. And remember, you are well within your rights to do so, ladies and gents. Never be afraid to use the report feature. If you are 100% sure that the person is doing this on purpose, deliberately, then feel free to use that feature.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Hopping on the Colossus doesn't down it. Explicit trips. Hopping on the Colossus basically causes the Colossus to stop attacking and stop building up too much rage. So when somebody's clinging onto the Colossus, right, they're basically trying to give you free time to attack the Colossus. So that's when you should be dogpiling the damage and don't shoot the part that they're on. They'll usually time it so that they give you the maximum amount of time before the Colossus throws them off, and then they'll try and break the part as well. So yeah, just remember that. What is the benefit of loading into an instance and using all the deaths? I mean, some people just that's how they get their rocks off, man. There's no rhyme or reason to their actions. They just want to cause chaos. Like, some people are salty that, you know, others are having fun or having a good time. They just want to ruin it for others. Like, look, I'll be candid with you guys. Every single day, I get comments on my channel like, oh, Asian Robot sucks, Asian Robot's a noob, blah, 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 blah. Because every day they come to my streams, these haters, and they see that people are enjoying my content. They see people, you know, supporting, subscribing, you know, donating, things like that. And they're very upset because, look, without naming names, there have been some creators, unfortunately, recently we've discovered that have inflated their support unreasonably. And because Nexon's system is very fair, and if people don't renew support, the support just vanishes, it's become pretty obvious who's not really, you know, doing their best and who's not really, you know, actually a creator for this game. They were just maybe drumming up support, trying to look big or trying to act big initially when this game was the hot topic. There's a lot of people like that. And quite frankly, that's just how the world is, you know? That's just how the world is. So there's no rhyme or reason for anything. And when these creators do that, their minions get upset because their favorite creator, or who they thought was their favorite creator, is suddenly no longer the top dog. And what they do is, to get their jollies, they sell the story that Asian Robot is the reason why they can't get a top spot, because I'm taking all the support. Or they'll spin the narrative that I tell people not to watch other creators. I've never said that. In fact, I support other official creators. You always hear me say, yeah, you should definitely check out some of the other official creators. They're good. But unfortunately, there are creators out there who don't do high-level content, who lie to the audience, who do clickbait. This is not good. And it is the viewers themselves who reject these creators because, I'll be real with you, real recognizes real. I've seen it so many times in my life. People will just like, man, why are you so honest? Why are you so real? And they'll just follow me because they know that I'm going to give them the real deal. I'm not going to lie to them. So because of that, I guess some people feel salty. They'll try and troll. They'll try and grief. It's all the same mentality no matter what. Everything in this life is all similar. Sometimes people just want to cause havoc. They want to cause chaos. Because in their mind, they believe that that's the right way to do things. They believe that if they do it this way, then maybe they will somehow, I don't know, change the situation for themselves or change it for whatever nefarious purpose they have. Me, I don't play into that. All I care about is, did I make enough rent money this month? If not, then I better grind harder. That's all I care about.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
Lol, A's death. I will throw you out of this channel if you like my coughing, because I hate my coughing. It means I cannot sing and rap for you guys.
Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
I'm doing okay today, Michael. Can't really complain too much. It's not that they're listening to those kinds of people, DEFCON. It's just that the devs screwed up this time. It was their fault. But hopefully in future they'll properly explain what kind of level your descendants, your weapons should be at before going into the next bit of content. I think they've learned their lesson this time. You know, you cannot just leave these kinds. You cannot just let the people decide these things for themselves, because they'll just go by the lowest common denominator. A guy with 3 modules who just came out of normal mode expects to be able to do stuff. Like, no. They need to set the standards and they need to gate it properly. Like, okay, this content is this level, therefore it must be locked behind this boss. Like, that's the way I would do things.
Selecting objective.
Look, every character can be strong, Gano.
Shield down.
It's just what you want to do. Blade can be strong as well. Yeah, just play whoever you like, dude.
Setting objective.
You should never feel like, oh, I must have Hailey. No. Hailey can have a gun build, so can Glay. You know, Hailey has a nuker build, so has Lepic. Like, there's no right or wrong answer to who to play.
No getting mine.
And honestly, Death Dawning, they never downed me.
Shield at 0%.
Now, if you're hanging out here, Death Dawning, come and be my bunny. I need power leveling. But yeah, look, at the end of the day, I don't let anybody down me because it doesn't affect me. I don't care. My only concern every day is, how am I going to make more money for rent? That's all I care about. And indeed, that should be what everybody thinks about. And then maybe when you're richer, you think about getting a nice barbecue, maybe some stuff for the family, maybe a nice suit. You know, one day I'd like to stream in an Armani suit. But at the end of the day, the people who have time to worry about drama and yap here and there, like, they got nothing to do in life and they got nothing better to do. Those are 100% basement dwellers, and I don't worry about them. Every day I'm busy, so I got no time for that shenanigans. I think power gating was not implemented because they kind of expected people to be logical and figure it out for themselves. The problem is that, unfortunately, a lot of folks are not as logical as you might think. Wow, the Blue Beetle's scope actually causes frame rate drops. That's actually kind of cool. I am a simple man, but no, legit. Every time I go in scope, look, it causes frame rate drops. I'm at 30 FPS. Then I come out the scope, it's totally normal. What? This is insane. Ah, okay, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. That's okay, Death Dawning. You can have my thumb. You are excused from labor duties today. But I will remember this grave injustice for the rest of my life, Death Dawning, just so you know. Your fiefdom will be taxed for this. And I'll remember everything. Lol. Understandable, Death Dawning, but I'll remember this grave injustice forever. Taxes will be levied. Yes, the thumb of doom. It can be a thumb of approval or a thumb of doom, depending on what I desire. Yeah, my god. You know, the frame rates also sometimes drop here naturally, but every single time I ADS with the Blue Beetle. Holy jamoli. The tamoli of the holy. It's just legendary. Crowded streets are cleared away one by one. Hollow heroes separate as they run. Hailey's not doing alright. Not a great farmer, but she does okay. But I found a very interesting bug. The Blue Beetle, like, my god, every time you aim down sights, it's just horrifying. The frame rates drop like crazy. I don't know what causes it, but this is insane. Look at this. Look at this. The frame rates are just dropping like crazy. It's wild. Don't worry, I'll take a clip, post it on TikTok, and tag the First Descendant and be like, hey, can you explain this, please? And if you cannot explain this, then tell me why.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a girl.
Lol.
I was just thinking the same.
Perfect.
Welcome back. I don't know if it happens with an ultimate. I haven't tried. Let's test it out. No, not at all. Her ultimate sniper is beautiful. Lol, the Glade died. What a nerd.
This is the wrong reactor. Got a gold roll and a gold roll. Skill critical hit damage, but additional attack damage when attacking Order of Truth.
No, damn it.
I see.
Setting it.
Nice.
Recharge my shield.
What's your name?
Stand by. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Setting objective.
Hmm.
Reloading. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
Oh dear.
Shield at 0%.
Yeah, I'm coming. Saved.
There you go.
You're welcome.
One shot.
Is this guy shooting?
Objective confirmed.
Is the glaze shooting?
Yeah, that's how I was like. That's how I was like, why is she shooting? Non-math sanctification glaze. Oh my lord. What did I do to deserve this today?
Shield down.
I must have done something.
Objective confirmed. Gently does it. Need to recharge my shield.
Time to end.
Shield down. A perfect target. Selecting objective. Shield at 0%. Objective confirmed. Need to recharge my shield.
Yep. That is how it goes.
Selecting objective.
Yep. Basically, her shoulder-mounted weapon is literally the Predator's plasma weapon.
0%.
I just wish it did a bit more damage, but other than that, yep.
Recharge my shield. Selecting objective.
I am definitely a high-level Yautja hunter.
Setting objective.
New subscriber detected.
Shield at 0%. Selecting objective. Shield down.
Play without massive sanctification. Weakness, I tell you. Weakness!
Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Need to recharge my shield. Setting objective. Shield down. Setting objective. Shield at 0%. Setting objective.
The lag spikes are oddly wild as well.
Selecting objective. Shield down. Recharge my shield. Objective confirmed. Shield at 0%. Selecting objective. Changing mags. Setting objective.
Yeah, no worries, Operato. That's one way of doing things. Okay. This is genuinely doo-doo. Let me swap things over. Okay, this will not help as much, but it'll prevent some limitations. So you will go there, and you will go in this place.
Shield down. Objective confirmed. Target.
The frame rate starters is suddenly rough though. Gotta admit that. Give me 1 second. Bring the screen back. There we go. I have no idea why it's stuttering now, even like with my Thunder Cage, because I'm not using anything different. It could be. But I need to figure out why, because I have not had this problem at all when there were like bunnies around and all that. Is it so? I don't know if it's like the enemy density or if it's the blue beetle itself. I'm not even using the blue beetle right now. Or is there something else that's causing the problem?
Selecting objective. Recharge my shield. Setting objective. Hold on. Changing mags.
Hey, King. I don't think Blue Beetle messed the game because everything is smooth as butter right now. There must be something specifically causing it.
Shield at 0%.
Like, it does seem to be enemy spawn related or it could be connection related. We'll have to see. Connection could definitely be one of those things. Because like I said, I haven't seen the stutters like this in a very long time. And the guy is playing on Xbox, which I know has had issues with this. So it could be because like crossplay is enabled that I'm suffering the Xbox stutters that others have complained about. Because it seems pretty intermittent. And I don't think it's to do with me.
Shield at 0%. Need to recharge my shield.
Yeah, but in all the runs that we've been to this site, one site, we've never lagged like this.
Nope.
Objective confirmed.
No, I think it's the clay, genuinely.
Shield down.
Could be.
Setting objective.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
I'm quite certain because I've heard that other people have had stutters on Xbox as well.
Oh man. Punch the shit out of me.
Weakness.
Well, I did just cap it, so.
Double weakness. Alright, let's get out of here. Like I said, it's not something I've encountered before, so that is quite the rarity. In my opinion, anyway. I don't know. I genuinely don't know because I'm not on Xbox, so I can't investigate for myself. But that was definitely wild. I will at least restart though, just in case. I'll be right back, Arcane.
Okay.
We shall see. I do hope that they fix things. It'd be good. Oh, I just saw.
Oh, you're replying.
Yeah.
Literally replying to that.
Yeah. Sorry, we were just replying to CG. The only rule is just ask on stream. I don't think so. Whatever the case is, we'll see. Because I never have trouble playing cross region, but that was the first time I've ever seen stutters like that. I should be streaming at the normal schedule tomorrow. It will be tomorrow for me, so just so you know, I count everything in my time, so I don't know about what time it will be for you, but I stream at the regular time tomorrow. Make sure your notifications are on, make sure you've checked out my time zone and everything like that. That way it's easier for you. Yeah, sure. Like I said, only rule CG is just ask, because you are a member of the appropriate rank, so if you want to bring Bunny and help out, I don't mind. I can take the labor. I've got 45 minutes on stream, I would certainly not mind leveling fast. What's your in-game name, CG Mayhem? Give me your in-game name, because I don't think I have it. So give me your name, I'll add you, and then we can go from there. I'm gonna switch back to Blue Beetle though. Yeah, go ahead, CG. This guy, mastery rank 26, but still learning things. Time to judge CG for life. Okay, I've also sent you a friend request, so you should be able to add me, and then in future, if you need to, I can just add you more easily. Nah, judged. Judged for being mastery rank 26. Okay, just arcane left. Invite.
Okay, I left.
I left the game.
Ow.
I restarted my game just in case. Alright, the new weapon skin. Okay, we'll be deploying shortly. So please do prepare yourself. This Dragon's Edge skin for the Assassin's Edge is the coolest though. Gotta admit. Yep, exactly. Mastery rank doesn't matter. But, you know, since CG is a good guy, I gotta make fun of him. So I was looking for something to make fun of him of, and he's got mastery rank 26, so this should be the new thing. Okay, let's go. Can you stack XP boosts from dailies and then use them later or all together? I don't think the bonus stacks, but the duration will just increase. So right now I'm just doing a 5-hour duration because no need to think too hard about it. Alright, let's go. I've got 40 minutes left. I should be able to catalyze her one more time and maybe get halfway. In the morning I'll probably have Star and George assist me. My Blue Beetle scope is doing fine now.
Probably what it needed.
Probably what?
Probably what it needed. A restart.
Yeah. Here we're all Steam. I genuinely have a feeling that the guy must have been on the Xbox S.
Selecting objective. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Setting objective.
When it comes to MR, it doesn't happen naturally because you have to actually level a Descendant and level a weapon for the first time to 40, so it doesn't really happen naturally. For example, if you're like me and you hyper focus on something, you will never raise your MR. So just be aware of that.
Selecting
But
objective.
you do, in a sense, gain it over time. Yes. Okay. Arcane made his way to B. I'm heading there.
Setting objective.
See the Magnet Man is doing it. Go, go, Magnet Man.
Just the magnetic force. Everything's
Selecting
dying.
objective.
I can't get it.
That's why you gotta use Secret Garden, bro.
Objective confirmed. Selecting
High-level Vulgus closing
If
in.
you use Secret Garden, when you use your dimension skills, you just gain Magnetic Force.
objective confirmed.
Listen, Han, you can make that suggestion to them right now. Go make that suggestion to them, and they'll probably sell these customizable loading screens. Maybe some free in the Battle Pass. I think it'd be a good idea.
Setting objective.
And maybe some in the shop. I wouldn't mind.
Selecting objective.
I want like cool loading screens, but like they have to be set or very, very cheap. If they're individual, then I want a randomized option so I can see all the cool ones that I like.
Setting objective.
No, 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 no. It doesn't work that way, Han. The more people that raise up their voice, the better. If the suggestions all come from one content creator, you think they'll listen? No, that's a very bad way of doing business as well. Yes, I can sort of represent you guys, but at the same time, if you guys don't talk about your own suggestions and things like that, alright, I don't think you're gonna have a lot of fun. Because they'll just never get implemented. So what you do, Han, go to the official Discord or on social media and say, hey, I've got this suggestion. Whether they read it or not doesn't matter, just post about it.
Setting objective.
You see, if just one content creator talks about it, not gonna help. One content creator and 10 people talk about it, might help. One content creator and 10,000 people talk about it, Nexon's gonna listen. So, I would suggest doing it as well. Is this activity the best for weapon XP farming? Yes, of course. I have a guide on weapon XP progression. You can actually check that out, Mr. Joshua. There are two ways, actually. The other way is the bunny cave. But the bunny cave is even more boring than this. So, for weapon XP, this is pretty good. But do watch my video on it. If you're confused about where my videos are, I've got a playlist full of them. I highly recommend checking out all my videos. You will learn a lot about the game. Many people might think that they don't have time to watch videos, but I'll tell you one thing. If you do, you gain a lot. I promise you that. Of course, the choice is yours. Attaboy, Josh. That's the right way. I respect that.
Objective confirmed. Selecting an objective.
No. Technically for Descendant XP, infiltration missions like the Haven are the best right now. Because infiltration missions give a lot of Descendant XP. If you choose the right one. But the Haven requires a bunny, which we do not have right now. So tomorrow, I will just bully Starro into doing it.
Objective confirmed.
Well, technically we've got CG, but I'll let CG do this one. And tomorrow morning, I'll borrow Star. And by borrow, I mean I'll just order Star. Power level me. She'll say, okay.
Selecting objective.
Unless she protests for the first time, then there's nothing I can do about that. I'll just have to accept it.
Setting objective.
I would say don't waste your time watching the ones from 4 years ago. Just watch the First Descendant content. There's more than enough videos to get through on First Descendant alone.
Objective confirmed.
I am a somewhat lenient tyrant.
Selecting objective. Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
A lot of people actually underestimate how good the Haven is. But the Haven is significantly decent. And I do mean significantly.
Objective confirmed. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Stand by.
Well, realistically, even if I call for labor, technically,
Shot.
people can refuse. Like Hazza, he did his time, and then he went to do his own thing. And I'm just sitting here thinking, how should I judge this man? But no, usually, like, it's voluntary. I don't hold people if they got other stuff to do.
Selecting objective. Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
Yes.
Selecting objective.
That's again why I like it, because at that end area when you get all the ads popping up, yeah, it's pretty useful.
Selecting objective.
Good.
Objective confirmed.
Yeah, with all of you guys on Steam, not detecting a hint of lag.
Setting objective.
Blue Beetle is firing just fine.
Objective confirmed.
Here I come.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Confirmed. Selecting objective.
Yum yum yum.
Objective confirmed.
It could be, you never know. That's why for the gaming hardware you gotta be on tip top. But also the devs have to optimize it, so it's not really anybody's fault. I'm sure that over time the devs will optimize, so I'm not too worried. I'm gonna hit to C and try to speed things along a little bit.
Setting objective. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
What mission is this? Block Kuiper mining in the sterile land. It's one of the standard farms for weapon proficiency. Or Descendant XP, depending on whatever you need.
Setting objective. Selecting objective. Setting objective.
He might not be able to see that because of the chat overlay, I think.
Level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Look for the ultimate F2P survival guide, Ace Death. That's your first video. It'll get you started. Thanks for learning a lot, Lukey boy. But yeah, the ultimate F2P survival guide. It's one of the later videos I published, but it's very updated for those that are new. Teaches a lot.
Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Kinda getting used to being a Mandalorian. It's not bad.
Setting objective. Selecting objective.
I'm not gonna separate because the next two areas are far.
Need to recharge my shield. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
Enjoy. Took me about 4 stream sessions, but I'd done invasions daily before that, so
A perfect target.
why I shot my rifle for no reason.
Selecting objective. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Shield down. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Standby. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Recharging shield. Setting objective. Selecting objective.
No, it wasn't 22 hours. It was less. If we're talking about how many hard mode infiltration operations I ran, the total hours would have only been, even with my bad luck, roughly 18 hours. But if you include like the invasions that I was doing daily and all that, yeah, around 20 hours would be more reasonable.
Setting objective. Selecting objective.
But for some people, like for example, if 3 hours or 2 hours is all the playtime you have, then you may end up being something like 21 hours divided by 3, you'd end up being 7 days to farm Hailey. So it can take a while. Yeah, it's not that bad, but this is after they doubled the drop rate. Prior to that, it was pretty bad.
Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Setting objective.
Of course I did visiting gaming. I farm everything here. Asking that question, especially when you've been around my streams for so long, would be an insult to me visiting gaming. You should know by now I do everything free to play, and you don't have the excuse of being new to my channel.
Selecting objective.
If I ever catch you asking me that question again,
High-level Vulgus
I will give you the thumb.
target this unit
And it
first.
won't be a nice thumb. It'll be an unnice thumb. Ah, darn, just shy from 40. Ugh. Alright, good work, good work. Damn right it's your bad. I always farm everything. Lol, Grand Roku. Nice. Do I find the invasion puzzle missions annoying? Some of them are annoying only because of the layout, but they're already going to reduce the difficulty of the puzzles, so I don't foresee any problems. There was no lag in that one, so that was pretty good. I mean, thumb is clean, right? So it is a clean stream, so I will give him the thumb. See this thumb? This thumb.
Damn it.
Oh, sorry. I forgot. Were you doing
No,
something?
You're good. You're good.
If you need me to, because I'm going to catalyze soon anyway, I can just abort it wave 2. If you need me to, just let me know.
Oh no, that's all right. I'm just gonna stand here for a minute.
When did they double the Hailey part? When I posted about it in my patch notes video, my guy. Remember, if you want to stay up to date with the information, do watch the videos. Well, they are already doing exactly that, Stefan, as per my video explaining the changes. So, if y'all watch the videos, y'all know what's coming. I swear, you lovely people, please watch the videos, my guys.
Setting objective.
Weakness. Do not be so weak, Stefan. Be strong.
Objective confirmed.
Be strong, Clarence, for mother.
Selecting objective.
There's no double parts. They doubled the drop rate. Not the number of part drops, dude.
Setting objective.
Again, this was covered in the videos. I said it was the drop rate being doubled. What does doubling the drop rate mean? If it was 15% before, it's 30% now. Either way, we've also got a video where we tested the drop rate and we've explained the new upgraded drop rate to you guys. Miche, I would say Secret Garden first. Excava's good, but only for one character. Whereas Secret Garden is very useful across the board. It is a very strong weapon. I haven't seen you in a while. Where you been?
Objective confirmed. Selecting
Lol, Stefan. No. That is called weakness, my friend. Weakness. You must be strong, my friend. But yeah, don't worry. Changes are coming tomorrow. Literally.
selecting objective. Selecting objective.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Sure, visiting gaming. I hope your dogs get better, my friend. My thoughts are with them.
Selecting objective.
Lol, that's fine. May the invasion favor you tomorrow instead, Stefan.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
A-B split. Be alright.
Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Selecting objective.
Okay, B is secured. Heading to A. How long to get to 40? Less than an hour now.
Objective
I've
confirmed.
already catalyzed like 3 times the stream. So, oh yeah, I'm level 40 right now, actually. That's a good reminder.
High-level Vulgus closing in.
How to
Target this unit
catalyze
first.
mid-combat like a badass, of course. Assign module socket type. Oh no. Continue first. But yeah, it's roughly about 40 minutes to get to 40. It doesn't take that long. Definitely under an hour.
Target
But the main source of all this awesomeness is more or less the fact that they increased the in-between wave XP. So that has been really, really good in my personal opinion. And I think that that is one of the reasons why these are working so well. Alright. As you can see, the early levels just go by like water, so don't have to think too much.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
I need one more crystallization catalyst, but I'll do that in the morning. Like I said, probably after this, I've got one more run, and then that's it.
Selecting objective. Setting objective. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Setting objective.
Yes, it's good for weapons and for the Descendants, but it also gives you a good amount of gold. So a lot of people like this place. That being said, it also has weaknesses in that there's no code breakers here, no modules here. So you do have to be careful. A lot of these benefits are talked about in several different videos. So you have to look at these videos and know which one to go for where. Like for example, if you need code breakers, Bunny Road is still the best. Not much weapon XP, but very good XP for Bunny, and very good gold and code breakers drop there. Valby Road, good for gold, good XP for Valby. Decent weapon XP, but no code breakers. Modules, reactors, everything else drops there though. Yeah, but you see, 10 runs of Magister's Lab, I think I'd go bored out of my mind. I prefer something like this. At least I move around a lot more. But Magister Lab, a lot of people say it's the best XP farm. Nah, not really. Magister Lab, I like to use it for the first level. Like when you catalyze, if you get it on the dot, right? You catalyze, go to Magister's Lab. Within 2 runs, you'll be level 20. That takes 4 minutes. Then you come here and you do this twice. That is the most efficient pathway. It will cost you on average 36 minutes. So 2 runs of Magister Lab, then you come here. This is the most efficient. Nice job, Jonathan. It's well done.
Setting objective. Selecting objective.
Yep, my Glay build will come soon. Don't you worry.
Objective confirmed.
I promise you that much.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
Welcome back, Operato. Well, depending on where you were farming, Jonathan,
Setting objective.
vaults in a particular area only give that particular mod, so if you were farming in that area, then you gotta expect that mod, you know what I'm saying? I think I have that one too. I think.
Go down.
I might be wrong.
Selecting
I think I've got both of Enzo's aggressive ones, the ones that buff firearm or whatever. Heading to C first.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
That's the way, Lloyd.
Objective confirmed.
The dungeons are okay, but I think that I'm okay with them just being 4 per day because to me they're just a chore at this point. I have no need for Hailey, so
Objective confirmed.
since I don't need Hailey, I'm just like, now that I have Hailey and have finished farming her, since I don't need Hailey, there's literally no further point to the invasions. I'm just like, okay, they exist. Y'all hit the D, I will hit the B. But yeah, at this point, the invasions are just a chore to me, so I'm just like, 4 is okay.
Selecting
I do them mostly to show people they can be done, and also to collect feedback on them. But other than that, yeah, I just do them for the gold. That way I don't need to farm any more gold.
objective confirmed.
But I guess I also do them for the Ironheart particles,
Objective
because I want to max my inversion reinforcer before the season's out.
objective confirmed. Need to recharge my shield. Setting objective. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Shield down. Selecting objective.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Shield at 0%. Objective confirmed.
There we go. Mandalorian. Yeah, it makes sense. I do like the battle pass for the boosters for sure. It's definitely a good thing. Okay, y'all hit A, I'll hit D.
Selecting objective. Recharge my shield. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Shield down. Selecting objective. Shield at 0%. Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Nice, George. I'm just farming Hailey's levels right now, trying to
Setting objective.
pump her up as much as I can. So I'm getting that done with the help of Arcane and CG Mayhem. As I believe is chilling in the background. So overall, not too bad.
Objective confirmed.
Lol, farming without XP boost, yeah. Listen, I live that free-to-play life all the time, so don't worry. That's how I'm used to like how long it takes with an XP boost. Sorry, without an XP boost. So whenever I use an XP boost, I'm like, juiced up.
Selecting objective.
But either way, it's good because I got builds to construct.
Setting objective. Shield down. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Recharge my shield. Objective confirmed. Shield down. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Gotcha.
Now. Less urgency. Shield at 0%. Recharge my shield.
When do I think I'll have the build out? Pretty much what Han said, when it's ready. I will try to work on it as soon as possible, but it will take time. There's a lot of testing that needs to go into it. So yeah, as soon as it's ready. No, they don't have any gear sets. The invasions are literally designed mostly for the Ironheart particles and for Hailey. That's it. Nothing else special about them. But what I would say is, Miss Sidvey, suggest it. Go on the official Discord or on social media. Suggest it to the devs. Say like, you know, seasonal events should have some interesting, cool gear sets. You know, and you can put that gear set into regular rotation afterward. But you know, give us something cool. I think that'd be a nice way of doing things. I have you. Morning stream will still be First Descendant though. I mean, if you want to, if you can play Space Marine, then you can go ahead. I gotta wait till because BVS didn't get it for me through Steam, so I'll wait till he actually gets me the key and gives me the instructions to get the key. Then once that's done, it'll probably be my evening stream that I'll do that. But yeah, tomorrow's morning stream, take note, it's still First Descendant, and we're still on that. See you later, Randy. Yeah, that was a nice 14 minutes. Can't complain with that. Okay, back to town first. CG, are you good for one more? Because if you're good for one more, then I'll just do one last one before I end stream. Shall be my last run for the night. I don't have an estimated time frame, but I am definitely working on Hailey as soon as possible because she is awesome. You're doing okay. I really can't complain. Your bunny is good. Okay. Arcane, you good for one more?
Terrible. Yeah, no, good.
Lol, Arcane. Opens his mic just to say this. Oh yeah, no worries. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. I too am eager to go murder heretics.
Yes. Most definitely. I crave it.
Will give me a chance to catch up on some video content as well. Absolutely, Ranster. I do a lot of thinking, but like I said, it's just not worth having people come and say, you know, they just try to do the whole drama. Oh, this guy published it first. Oh, that guy published it first. Who cares? Two people can have the same ideas, but I'm certainly not going to make it easy for these people to snipe my stuff. So they can do whatever they want, but I'm certainly not going to make it easy. Not one bit. Not one lick. Let them try.
Selecting objective.
Those heretics will have no quarter from me.
Setting objective. Selecting objective.
Very, very good. We'll go A first. B is too separated.
Setting objective. Selecting objective.
I got you guys covered from this high ground.
Setting objective.
Apparently the high ground can be deflected. No, I don't believe so. But I would say that more people have access to firearm attack builds right now, Haza, so that's probably why.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Sure, could be that as well. We will see. I will see how well you carry us when the time comes.
Setting objective. Here I come. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Get ready.
Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Shield down. Setting objective. Objective confirmed.
Yeah. That's exactly what we do. Oh, you're responding to Stefan. I see.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit first.
Just do block Kuiper mining. Like this is what we do. It's like you really want weapon XP, this is how you get it. Put the weapon in your hands, run around as Bunny, and you're good to go. I don't know why it temporarily took me out of that. That's weird, but okay. Strange, but okay.
Setting objective. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Get ready.
Setting objective. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
It's okay. I'm sure you get used to it in your own time, Han. Okay, almost there. Swing.
Objective
Already at wave 6, so this is going by nice and quick.
setting objective. Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
Thanks, CG.
Selecting objective.
Right. You got this, so I'll go start disturbing B. See you later, George.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed.
Look for the video on crystallization catalysts and energy activators. And you also want to look at the hard mode executioner guide to get an idea of what you're going to need to beat the first hard boss. All that kind of stuff will help you ace death. But look, honest answer, you got to watch all the videos. All of them. Only then will you truly understand. Only then will you truly master the ways.
Selecting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting
Yes, your Descendant must be level 40 before you use the crystallization catalyst. Same for your weapon.
objective confirmed.
Oh, I like that is Hailey talking, but I've completely tuned her out. Cause I'm spamming his skill, so she's gonna say the same thing, just like how Glaze says weaklings all the time.
Selecting objective.
I've literally completely tuned Hailey out.
Setting objective.
Right now, I'm just a pilgrim. That's all I am. No. Oh, that one, yes.
Objective confirmed.
If it says end game in the title, you probably don't want to watch that. Focus on the basics first.
Setting objective.
As for the build guides for Descendants, if it says end game in there, yeah. If it says end game in either the thumbnail or the title, you probably don't want to be there right now because it's probably not as helpful to you.
Setting objective.
Listen, when I was Lepic, alright, you wouldn't even have heard me approaching. You would just see a Lepic come in, blow up the whole thing, and off I go. But yeah, the Descendant ones, the ones that are specifically for Descendants, probably not the best right now. You can watch the ones about Transcendent modules if you're interested in that for those Descendants, but only Lepic and Glay has been released so far.
Selecting objective.
Let's go.
No problem, Ace Death. Like I said, this game is the type that requires a bit of study, but once you study it, you're good. And then you don't have to sweat about a thing.
Selecting objective. Setting objective.
I'll head to D and get started there.
Selecting objective. Setting objective. Need to recharge my shield. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective.
Careful, Descendant. We're picking up a signal for a unit whose power capabilities are off the scale.
Aw, thank you, Grand Roku.
Supercharge the scene.
That's very kind of you.
Shield down.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna make sure that you're on the list. Which I'm pretty sure you are. But thank you so very much. Yes, you are on the list. Good. Now I can thank you properly in videos. Lol, Ranster. That's how it goes, man. You gotta absorb it all.
Setting objective.
Well, you are a very brave man to publicly share it. Me, I just go straight to private and remain antisocial.
Selecting objective.
Oh, nice. Sounds good, Colton.
Setting objective. Selecting objective.
Yum yum. I love that this thing just auto aims for you. It's great. No targeting needed. I'm gonna be so sad having to use an ability that needs targeting, because targeting is for nerds.
Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Selecting objective. Here I come. Come on. Shield at
There's nothing wrong with that, Hellmeyer. That's a good thing. We need more folks like you. Sociable humans. Me, I am 110% antisocial despite being a streamer.
selecting objective.
Trapped in the room, feeling antisocial. Which is an actual song. Somehow.
Shield down. Objective confirmed.
Did I see you transform into Iron Man for a moment?
Selecting objective.
You did.
Objective
I saw you fly, I was like, saw Iron Man.
0%.
Didn't know they were giving you a break from Marvel.
Yep.
Setting objective.
Also, Hailey's stuff fires while she's reloading. That's not bad. That means it's a separate action that doesn't interrupt anything else. Good.
Setting objective. Objective confirmed. Changing mag. Objective confirmed. Setting objective. Selecting objective. Setting objective. Shield at 0%. Selecting objective. Objective. Recharging shield. Setting objective.
High-level Vulgus closing in. Target this unit
Objective
first.
confirmed.
Can't change the battlefield to private. That sounds like you're already in the field when you do it. I'll just do a quick demonstration after this just in case.
Setting
But
objective.
that definitely does not sound correct. Alright. Thank you guys so much. That was absolutely amazing. Sheer number of times I've catalyzed. Tomorrow morning, with the help of George, Star, and whoever else. Of course, if Arcane is there. I defer to Arcane. But yes, whoever else in the morning should be able to get me 2 more catalysts. And then might be able to use Hailey for some bossing, actually. No problem, CG. Thank you for volunteering to help. I would say go to, I can't remember, is there Universal Studios Singapore? There should be. Go there. Make sure you go to the Singapore Zoo. I think there's a Singapore water park center. What? That's not water park. Aquarium, whatever. Water World or something like that. Go there as well. That's really good. And then just enjoy. Oh, Sentosa. Sentosa's a nice place too. It's a nice little island of pure entertainment and evil. Go there. Go there. Whatever you do, don't go to Marina Bay Sands Casino and gamble. That is probably not the best idea. Okay, wait. Before I go, I'm going to quickly check on things. This makes so much sense. Okay, these two make sense to me. Then I could do both at the same time. That does work semi-well. This should look reasonable. Okay, then this one. Sorry guys, just quickly doing some stuff in the background. Don't mind me too much. Okay, this is all settled. Definitely gonna need one more here, which I'm okay with, theoretically. Alright, this should look somewhat reasonable. But if this is already lowered, then we don't need to worry about this. That makes sense to me. I can accept that. Okay, a couple more catalysts here, there, and elsewhere, and I think we are completely settled. Good. I might actually be able to play her after 2-3 more catalysts. 2 more. Might take her into some boss matches. Okay. Alright, before I go, I'll just answer the last few questions. What's more important on Ultimate Guns, getting more copies or focusing on the catalysts and mods? Both. Because as I've mentioned before, when you get an Ultimate, there's a negative stat. That negative stat is reduced the more copies you get, and of course the Ultimate ability gets stronger and stronger as well. For many guns, this is quite important. So yeah, that is my answer.
New subscriber detected.
Okay, that is all the time we have for today, but don't worry, we'll be back in the morning. Alright, look forward to some new stuff coming soon as well. Thank you very much for joining me here today. You guys have been an amazing audience. I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you all in the next one. Okay? Don't do anything too weird while I'm gone. Alright? And I'll catch you on the next one. Have a good time. See you later.